Hey guys, welcome in. Let's see here. What am I doing? Audio. Leave it down for a second. Hey Terry. Big Head, welcome in. Duff, how's it going? Why is my phone being funny today? Of all days, right? Sometimes I have to reset it on my phone when I start up. Duff, welcome in. Oh, you're welcome, Big Head. Sort of a precursor. I may need to abruptly end stream today. I'm not expecting a phone call, but if I get a phone call, I'm gonna have to pause the stream and take it. Obviously, I told you guys I went to the doctor yesterday, both myself and my father. So I'm okay for now. My dad has had pneumonia for about 2 weeks, and he's got, I think, a viral infection called RSV with it. He's, I guess, had that for a little while, and he's pushing 80 years old. He refused to go to the hospital. Well, his blood work came back in, and it wasn't good. So I don't know what it means, but that's just the I want to get that out of the way, so like I have to just like end stream right after I'm gonna end it. That's why. Hopefully it's not that. But we'll see. So thanks, Duff. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. I mean, like, and even when we were there yesterday, I told him, I said, you know, he hasn't been, like, he's coughing, and I guess what the viral infection is it's not just fluid, but it's like pus that starts to accumulate in your lungs. But when he goes to cough, it's like he's gasping for breath. I'm assuming that's what it's from. If it was just pneumonia, he would have been okay. But they gave him, like, I guess, some little prescription inhaler thing. He's been using like a vaporizer with some sort of like Vicks tablet. I don't know how it works. It's a liquid or whatever. But it's not helping. So he needs to be in the hospital. He needs to get properly checked out. So if I have to go, I have to go. I figured I'd tell you guys that now. Yeah, and you know, if it was anybody else, like if I was watching somebody else's stream and it was like that, yeah, of course I understand. So, I'm gonna try to distract myself with the game because, you know, it seems like this year's just been one thing after another. Which again, you know, I wanted to start early, but we were getting this all together the last couple hours, so couldn't start on time. I meant to, but it's shit beyond my control. So I'd apologize for it, but I'm not the apologizing type. I'd just assume you guys would understand. It'd be cool with it. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'm not the apologize for everything type. If you haven't figured that out by now. Yeah, they're gonna probably put him on a breather too, which I think he should have been on. You know, it's not to sound like a dick, but like, oh, I told him this a week ago. I said, like, look what just happened to me. Had I not gone for, you know, a second opinion on my pain, they never would have found all the stuff wrong with me. You know, But he thinks he can tough everything out, and I'm sure most of the stuff he probably could, but not something like this, and definitely not pneumonia when you're, 78 years old. Hey, Wind, welcome in. Yeah, you are too, huh? I feel you, Wind. I hope everything on your end is fine. I just wanted to sort of let you guys know, like, that's the reason why. Like, so if I do have to leave, I have to leave. I'll get a call, and of course I'll put the stream in BRB, but I'd like to not expect one, but I'm also not ruling it out. It's 50-50. So, okay. Having said all that, we're almost level 35. We literally left off, yeah, with the raised minion. I want to check out. So I swapped versions of elderberry. This is less bright, I think. This is the initial version. Do I have any flame ones that I can compare? I don't know. Yeah, no, we sold them all. Okay, that's fine. Back left flask. We've got our destruction book with a little bit of regen. My circlet, we've got the Galder amulet and the Nightweaver's band. We should be good to go. We got my blades. I did pick up another blades katana, although I tried to give it to Astrid to dual wield when I was with her, and she wouldn't do it. This is a quest item. I tried to sell this. This apparently is a... I don't even know what quest it's for. We need ebony. That's the goal for today. Let's look at the journal. Bloodstone chalice. We do have that. Yeah. Oh, we've got all our jobs in Windhelm. All 7 of them. I'd like to take care of the Sadia contract as well. And at some point, I'm expecting Vander to give me a letter from Rallis. It's definitely been 3 days. I think that's how that goes. Strudel, hey, welcome in. Wait, what's that? 42.95? I feel like I missed something. Old and annoyed, welcome in. Let me check my... Yeah, we got a lot of quests. Omrins is in Valtheim. Well, Valtheim we could probably take out. Yeah, because there's a lot of things here we're obviously not going to do. Talk to Urag to find out more about Sarthal. And the Bloodlet Throne. We have to take care of a rogue vamp. Well, not a rogue. But yeah, so I guess let's give this to... We'll hand this over to Nazir. He's right here. Yeah, I think this... So I have like 3 versions of elderberry on my setup. And the nice thing is that I hate that. The nice thing is that the records are the same, but the EMB light sources are slightly different for each one. So I was using the newest one. So if you look on the mod page, it's version 2.2, right? So that's the one we've been using for the last couple streams. This is the original. I wanted to see how the light is, and at some point I may stop and I may install a test version because I was using that. That one seemed to work the best. But if I start noticing things with Shadowmere again, then yeah, we'll switch back. And Soryuto, welcome in. Oh, ignore that. Wrong keyboard. Oh, it's okay, Wind. If you need a lurk, it's no problem. Trust me, I know IRL stuff and shit going on. You're fine. No worries. Soryuto, it's been okay. Hopefully yours has been good. Let's give this over to Nazir.
Yes, listener?
We're going to have him deal with the contract. The pause in here is supposed to be the voicing. That's physically not there.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll take care of things on this end.
So it's going to say failed. We're going to wait for him. It's not a failed contract. It's just, this is, when you're writing the quests, if you've ever seen this, when you have options, it just means that you didn't do this particular job. However, you did have an option, which was to give it to somebody else. So it doesn't go green with the check because you physically didn't do it. It goes X. And I know people get so annoyed. They're like, oh, but I failed this part. No, this is how the quest was written. This is going back to console days. People didn't understand what that meant. And I tried explaining it to them. And it's like, yeah, but I don't like seeing the red. I'm like, okay, your OCD is way through the fucking roof. Get over it. Because my OCD is pretty bad, but not that fucking bad. It's like they just don't like the color red. I think that's probably what it is. So they're like, oh, but I didn't complete it. Yeah, no shit, because it's how the mod's fucking red. It's Bethesda's limitation. We're gonna let him handle most of these contracts. We're the listener. We're able to now dole out everything as we see fit. So if I see fit to give Nazir a contract to give to either one of the, well, they're not really initiates now. They're full members now. And he'll dole them out. And I'm sure we're gonna get more letters. Babette, she has some chokeberries for me, which we made some poison apple, or, geez, yeah, poison apples, right? They're under potions. Poison red apples. Yeah, we made 12 of them. These aren't bad. This is for like if I'm out in like combat and I hit somebody real quick, or it could be for a dragon, you know, because I got to get up close to hit them. I don't have arrows. You know, we're not using a bow and arrow or crossbow or anything like that. Freitas. Brace Talos. It's Freitas. Related to absolutely nothing else, looking at the armor category in Nexus makes me lose a little faith in humanity I still have. So you're just getting around to that, Strudel, huh? I mean, you're just getting around to the loss of faith in humanity when it comes to things on Nexus? Let me guess. Nothing but big old titty mods for armors. That's like, I see that every day. I have the filter on for mine. Unless it's like an actual like good armor, I don't see it. I don't get the like the nude stuff because I don't use it in my own games, right? Like the most nudity I ever have is like the nude skins. It's like if you looted armor, yeah, you'd see a nude person, but it's like who hasn't seen a naked person, right? Who hasn't seen like tits or a dong? We pretty much all have at this point. Some of those mods are, let's just say, thank God for the blur filter options. Titty mods and strings. Oh yeah, the unrealistic armors. Like, why does it qualify? Oh yeah, and they're probably heavy armor too. Did you ever notice that? They're never made light armor. Almost all of those like super over skimpified, hey, like you've got like seashell, but they're made out of like hard titanium metal, held on by like leather strips. Yeah, that's heavy armor. But they only cover the nipples. And what, you've got Frostfall running, but you're not wearing a cloak? Because that makes sense, right? No, it's immersive. Filters are an eye saver. Yeah. I mean, like, alright. I could probably shit on mods like that all day. But I mean, someone's going to use it, right? It's not going to be me. But someone's going to use it, and someone's probably going to appreciate it. And then, you know, the author went to the... What the fuck? I mean, I know apples are different colors. I didn't know they were already cut in half. Could be worse. That half could be purple. Let's just look at that half. There. Yes, we made some poison apples. Let's keep these ones on. I use these as in a pinch for healing. I want to use the low quality ones first. So some are stolen. These are made by Flesh and Hearts. We're finally able to craft blood potions thanks to our court chef perk. Yeah, so like there's Feindal, and what'll happen is we'll come here eventually, and we'll get a notification, and there's going to be a note from one of the members. You know, could be could be could be Feindal. I guess she's coming with me. Could be Dirkethis here. We'll get one from Babette. Could be Nazir. Astrid may send me one. There's Feindal there. He's hanging out, etc. All right, let's. Can we go out the front way? Let's go out the front way. Okay. They always miraculously hold the girls, right? Gravity is a thing. Yeah, people were so let's see, is she even able to make it out? Let's see if she could cross through there. Okay, so why you, a raised minion, can you make it in is the question. Look at this. So a raised undead minion can make it in here no problem, yet NPCs like Cicero who have quest objectives and followers seem to get stuck over here. Let's see if I bring her over here. I'm doing this as a test. I want to see if this works. Alright, come on over. Alright, let's see if she stays there. Oh no, I mean she made it out. Alright. Oh. That's fine. Alright, Redwater Den. What were we looking at here? Alright, we'll dole that out. Bloodstone Chalice. Windhelm. Okay. And of course, kill Kamatu. I'm trying to think of the best way to go. Yeah, all of our jobs are here. Because now you can, the way I have it set up is you could pick it by hold, by city. So we're going to have a bunch of quests here. And then, of course, you know, we need the money. We're going to get the XP. That should level me up. But ultimately, what we want to do is we want to go to Redwater Den. So I'm thinking we'll take a boat. Actually, let's go by foot. Let's go by foot. Because why not? We're already here. Let me see where we're going to head. I would like to get around the coast. Now, we haven't heard the rumors yet. Well, we heard the rumors about the nightmares. Obviously, that's not us. We'll come this way, I think, and then we'll come up in the mountain. Or that's the. See that right there? Where the destination marker is? That's the carriage and ferry travel overhaul dock that's got the broken ropes. Like it's a dock into the water, but like there's ropes and they're not being held up by anything. They're just kind of suspended out. I can't believe that's not been fixed yet. It's so obvious. It's, you know, we've been using that version of it for so freaking long. It's a small edit. Put 2 fucking posts in the ground so it doesn't look like shit. There's probably more, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, let's just go across the northern coast. That way I can, I could use my Lord power. Just a little bit. Alright, so we do have one here. So let's check out White Wolf. Seduction now works on targets 30 levels or higher. You may drain people under its effect regardless of how thirsty. Additionally, draining a sleeping victim advances Vampire Lord perks. That's solid. I'm not going to take echolocation. I usually go up this tree last. I don't really need it. Fountain of Youth is always pretty good. Lion Among Sheep. This is good. Of course, Astral Poison is good. Blood from a Stone. So Blood Magic. The rays in your right hand and Hemomancy in mortal form can now damage Daedra and automatons. We may be taken, although there's Chokehold. Yeah, you know, because... Yeah. As much as I'd like to take the Astral Poison. We may as well just go right up this tree. 5%. 5-10% more damage per level of destruction? Yes, please. Yeah, that's a little bit better. We'll take that. Anyway. Sorry for the rant. It's how I deal with life situations when I have no control over them. Not that I don't go off on rants anyway. Yeah, see, there's the fucking bridge. I'll show you. We'll come over and take a little look. This is another thing, too, that Sacrosanct does have over better vampires is the water walking ability in Lord form. I mean, it's just, you don't need anything else. It's just so nice to be able to do that. Yeah, like, I always wondered, like, why? Like, how do you not see that? There should be 2 of these posts. Or no rope. Or delete the rope, you know? Probably just be easier to delete these 2 parts of the rope. Zap them out. That's all you do. I see a bunch of burrs. We'll keep the bats on. Tell me I didn't hear wings flapping. You got him? Nice. It's only 1:34 in the PM. So yeah, again, one of the downsides is that you can't, you still can't regen in the daytime, even if you have a like the Daywalker ability. So once we take the next one, this spell gets better. We'll be a little more powerful. Are these saber cats? Yeah. See how much is taken? And then also, once we go all the way up top, Bloodstorm is just freaking fantastic. Those of you that haven't used this yet, wait till you see this. It also deals 25% more damage, so that's the dragon killer. Yeah, see, she's tough.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Monkey smash. Hey, appreciate the sub. 3 months now. Welcome. Welcome in also. I feel bad, but you know. Let's get up to Hobbs Fall. Alright. I'm just looking for any little bit of XP that I can get at this point. Rants are us. Is there another one? That's a bear. Jeez, even the snow bear cubs are difficult. Hey, there we go. Gotta be careful of that dragon at midnight perk. Yeah. That's a lot better. And see, as we're a daywalker, now our Magica will regen. So let's let that do that. Okay. Do we still have the, oh, she's with me, alright. Just looking to get to the next level, that's all I'm trying to do. Do I have any perks saved? Really? I didn't think so. I was gonna say, yeah, that wasn't smithing. Alright. Been lurking these past few streams that I've been able to catch. Loving the build. I will say I wish the Brotherhood armor looked better than they look like PJs. Yeah. I mean, well, we've got the Ancient Shrouded. I like this. They're base. I mean, for what I have in, I would have at least liked the Oblivion option. The black. Like the full black. Because I think it just looks better. But yeah, they're still like spandex pajamas. But there's other options. I just don't know why they haven't switched over to them yet. I have them in my own personal setup. And they look fine. Things like that bother me. The gold ring. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for a dragon. Let me make a save here. That's Sarthal, huh? These are idiots. Alright. Let's have some fun with them. God, I love Shadow Legion so much. I don't know if she'll make it down. Oh, he's dead. Must have got hit by him. That's a shaman. Oh, incineration. Yeah, we're taking that. Not letting him use it against me. There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go into health for this one. 2 perks, baby. Well, you know where one's gonna go. Twin enchant. I've been waiting for that one for a while. Oh, we only have the first rank of mastery. Shit. I could have sworn we took 2. Well, that puts a... Alright, we can't take exotic. Again, we gotta wait. Anna, Mage Merlin, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a sip of my tea here. Yeah, we just hit level 35. Alright. We're destruction 4 levels away, which probably is level 36. Right? And then destruction is going to be done after that. We only need that 3rd perk of raw power. That's it. That's literally our destruction tree being done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total perks. That's it. It's just, and here's the thing too. Like I know people were saying like, why didn't you wear robes for this character? I very easily could have, and it probably would have been better, because A, I don't have to go into smithing at all. I also don't really need to go into enchanting as much, but it helps. And then things like, you could have taken like robe of the mage, and like this is freaking massive. Now, there's a couple other ways I could have played this character. I'll show you a couple other combinations. Had I gone with clothing, what I would have sacrificed is I would have sacrificed the magic regen part for magnitude. And we could have made this character a lot more powerful a lot earlier on, simply by taking the Vancian magic route. And combining that with Quadratic Wizard, combining that with Wellox, which we'll probably still take maybe at some point. I don't know. But what this does is this gives you a finite number of spells, and then you have to sleep. But as a vampire, you don't really need sleep, so you can sleep like an hour. It kind of makes sense. They don't use magic, but they're twice as effective. But you have to sleep in a home or, at a room in an inn. You can't use the campfire mechanic. You can't sleep that way. It doesn't work. Okay? So you got to rent a room. Quadratic, so whenever you recharge, so whenever you go to sleep, you get an additional spell for each 10 points of base magicka. So let's just say you threw all your points into magic. That's how you accumulate that, right? You could sleep like over and over and over again if you want to. I mean, you have to spend the money for it, but you'd still get an additional spell. So this spell total is going to go up, right? But initially it's tough. Like, you kind of want to take Vancian at 30, but you really want to take Advancian and Quadratic at the same time, which means you really need to wait for 50, in my opinion. Combine that with the Atronach Stone from Andromeda. If you don't understand the combo or you've never used it, look it up. I did a play using that because Vancian takes priority, but you're still getting the magnitude buff from the Atronach Stone, plus everything else it does. So when you kill an enemy, you still get your magic back, but you don't need magic because it doesn't cost you anything. But I think it like quadruples your spell power. Now add the Hemomancy spells from this in, or any spell, any mod, from either like Apocalypse Odin or anything that has an Ordinator patch. Dr. Donna, welcome in. And Vixie, good afternoon. Welcome in, guys. I decided ultimately not to go that route. I wanted to keep him in light gear. Because obviously then I'd be taking stuff like Mage Armor, and let's be honest, with this type of setup on Legendary, Mage Armor is really not all that good. It helps for sure, but I mean, you're still going to get one shot by things. So ultimately, that's why I chose not to go that route. Let me look at some of my other perks real quick. I think one-handed's fine. Yeah, we took 2 there. We're not going to take any of these because we don't need them. I don't need Discipline Fighter. My stamina comes back quickly. This doesn't affect your output. We're never going to use Overrun because we're never going to be charging at anybody. So one-handed's done. Light armor is we're at 90. Holy shit. I've really been neglecting this, I think. I mean, that's 10% less damage, but that's 10%'s not really going to do me any good. These are your pugilist perks, fisticuffs. Won't be using that. Light armor may be done for me. Oh, freaking Shadow Warrior, and of course, what? Problem Solver, Cloak and Dagger. Breaking invisibility is a guaranteed crit that does 50% more. Oh boy. That's a tough call, guys. That is a tough call. I think for right now... Shit. Yeah, I had a plan. Let's stick to the plan. I didn't realize I didn't have the second of Enchanting Mastery. I gotta get that for the extra 20%. We need it. We took Twin... Let's stick to the plan. Let's save. $20,000 septums, huh? Is that a goat? That's a goat. Is she not with me anymore? Yeah, come see what it is. Sneak. Yeah, we're already doing a shit ton of sneak attack. Player add perk. Twitch, that's not a link. Oh, why? Was it saying it was a link, Strudel? Oh, because you have the period there. It probably came up on your end. Hold on a second. Let me see. Maybe not for me. Yeah, it comes through for me, obviously. I can see it. Player.add perk. It's link-like. Looks like Link. This isn't Zelda. Yeah, it's only because of the periods right next to everything else. That's the only reason why. You get to fight some semi-tough skeletons here. Maybe. What's that? Hey, boys. Oh, boy. Alright. Shit, this might be bad. You remember what I said about Draugr and skeletons in my game being like the toughest things? I really need Rays. He'll start running away in a minute. At least he's ignoring me. Yeah, they don't give you anything good. Alright, so she's still with me. Alright. So I can't go up there. I don't want what's her name? Is that That's one more for the good guys. They don't want her seeing me. She'll aggro and then I'll have a fucking bounty. Did they ever fix the I gotta see this though. Did they ever fix the issue here? Something tells me no. Nope. Yep. That's why I don't like Rin's mods. All of them have some fucking issue. Like, put another section, even if it doesn't match, just put another section there so it's, you know, consistent. Uh-oh. That's a good way to gather life. Oh, sweet. Bloodstorm. Are we ready for this? Are there more of them? Okay, let me make a save here. Little, welcome in. Oh, it's highlighted like a link. Yeah, that's why. The only reason, Strudel, is because I have like links disabled. Now, I thought my moderators could put links in, but I guess not. Who else is here? Wind is here, right? I don't think it would work for her either. And that was because of all the. Remember the hate bots that were putting like links all over the place. They'd come in and like it would be nothing but spammed links until you'd have to like physically shut down your stream. So I kept it up like that. It did that to me on someone else's stream the other day. That happened last night when we went over to Wanderlust. Wanderlust has his setup. It was deleting messages, but I remember him telling the one user that it obviously wasn't anything bad, but for some reason, and I couldn't see what the message, because like as soon as it popped up, it would say message deleted by moderator, but it wasn't a moderator. It was like an auto mod thing. You just two-shot a dragon. Nice. My question would be, what difficulty are you playing on? We can, but we thought the period in the middle was a link. Got it. Karma, what's up? And ooh, wow, hiccup, Haster. Hi, Haster. Welcome in, dude. We just got Bloodstorm. This is a dragon killer. Watch this. Well, there's no dragon here, but let's I was gonna say we may have gained another level. I like to get that as soon as I can. It's needed. That's exactly what it is. It's just you just hold the bow. It's a constant barrage, and it does more damage. So, let's revert so I can actually have magic back. The bot's being a smartass again, huh? Jen, welcome in. Blood for the blood god. Yes. Yes. Yeah, usually the Imperials are the only ones that have money. For some reason, Stormcloaks never have... That's a nice shot. Stormcloaks never have cash. They do sometimes have, like, you know, amulets of Talos if you're ever looking for one. Hey, he had some money. Is this Whistling Mine, or did I feel like it is. Stay up in the mountain here. Well, I'm not going to murder all the guards. Yeah, it's Whistling Mine. Alright. Oh, she's still with me! I didn't think she'd catch up. Alright, we'll stick with our invisibility for now.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Lava Draco.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Is that more of them fighting? Who's this? That Imperial? Imperials we can kill. Stormcloaks I'd prefer not to. And that also does affect my Hemomancy. So my drain's now doing 9. Obviously this doesn't cost anything. That's not because of cost redux on my gear. I don't have anything. Like I said, we're wearing the ancient shrouded from the Brotherhood questline. With the regular shrouded hood, so I don't even have head protection. I'm using the enchant. We're gonna be able to make some better stuff. I think we're gonna do that today. We're gonna do that fairly early. I'd like to take care of the stuff in Windhelm. That's where we're headed to now for the Thieves Guild, and then we are going right over to Gloombound to mine all that shit. But let's see so Seed, my basic, is now doing 7. Okay. The Scourge is doing 27, so that's up. Garden is 14. The Brand is 5, and then Explosion. 180, I think, stays the same. The Ankh is 360, and let's see here. Borrowed Time is 9 magic for 20 seconds. To the living or undead. Deals damage equal to all health lost by the target during this time. I have a better appreciation for Borrowed Time. It's not AoE, right? So, against single targets, this would probably be better. Against multiple targets that are none are friendly, you want the Sun. Remember, it's only 20 seconds, but now it's dealing 45 per second. So, and if you dual cast it, it's pretty fucking strong. Just a goat. Oh, there's Huskies. Alright. We can get some sneak kills on these guys, because they want me dead too. Mama's wondering, like, hey, what's wrong with the pups? Ah, fuck them. Going too far. She'll take care of him. Look at her. We're about to deal with Fort Castav. Let's drop a save. This probably isn't going to be fun for me. Who popped in? Did I say hi to Karma? Kronster, welcome in. So you have dragon bone armor. God, I can't even tell you. I don't use the heavy stuff. I don't really like any of the heavy armors. Maybe some of the modded heavy armors, but none from the base game. Honestly, you guys are gonna laugh at me for this, right? My favorite heavy set from the base game is the Banded Iron Cuirass with standard iron armor. With the Amidian-born texture for that, I think it's the nicest looking out of all of them. Like, Ebony's okay. The Daedric kind of looks stupid. Glass kind of looks ridiculous. Elven looks ridiculous. It's like way too yellow. Like, you need a texture change on that, right? The Blade's armor looks okay. Like, it'd be up there probably, right? Even like the base leather armor doesn't look good. I'd rather use like furs and hide with like hide bracers and things like that if I was to use the base stuff. Orcish is kind of, I mean, 50% maybe. Let's keep... Wow, that went up real quick. So they're going to be fighting copies themselves. Who I want to hit are the necromancers that are coming up. Ooh, yeah, all these guys. Oh, can they fucking see me? Shit. That's no bueno. Crud. I'm invisible. Hold on. One potion of blood. Yeah, fight each other. How many red dots do we have? Look at them all. Ah, shit. That was out of Magica. That's my fault. Alright. These guys are no joke. This fort, for whatever reason... I'm gonna have... Look at them all. I'm gonna have to be a little smarter about this. Alright. Let's swap. Let's go back to Ghost Walk on 7. Alright. Okay. I hear him, but I don't see him. This will pull me back. I really didn't fucking hit him? You're kidding me? Ah, here he comes. Okay. Oop, here they come. That's no bueno. They can freaking see me. Oh, no, no.
Found you.
Oh, you didn't.
Don't do that. Those fools are actually fighting. Hey, really? My money's on the
These are freaking Wrathmen. Alright, I need a GTFO. Hold on a second. Actual invisibility.
Never should have come here.
I know. Oh, jeez. Hi. Can't get away. Watch how quickly my Lord form gets defeated. When you're muffled and invisible and they can still target you perfectly. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. I mean, yeah. Is what it is. And they use lightning, which, you know, is gonna wreck me. That's a master necromancer. He's level 30. He's my level, but and he's putting a ward up. All that for one enemy. Fucking hell. This is the only other nice thing about this. It's got range. And it does absorb health, so I do not want to get hit with that. Alright, that's 2 down. Let's drop a save. I am gonna have to revert, sadly. I need the magic back. Gotta head out, have fun. Hey, enjoy. Thank you for stopping in. Who's hitting me? Is that you? Ah, crud. Look at him. Ow. Oh, that's even worse.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many.
Jesus! Holy, 2 more of them!
Huh? You wanna get tight? You don't want to? Okay, let's go with
I'm
Skyrim
effed.
shit. That's the next best thing.
Astro, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I'm dead. Took that potion at the wrong time. I'm trying to stay alive is what I'm trying to do. Alright, we want combat to end. Why am I still taking damage? Arrow wound. Alright, well we have basic healing, right? Yeah. Like for X amount of seconds. Alright, let's wait for my magicka. regen again. Oh, hold on. Let's go invisibility on 7. Let's drop a save here. Now, if I can wizard rend them, you know what that does. That's an illusion spell. It's probably one of my stronger ones. It drains 26 points of magic per second and does half that to their health. And not when until they cast another spell. Like, this lasts the whole time. So for almost a minute, it's going to just drain their magic. Can't really do it on... Yeah, he's up there. And I hear other ones too, but... I want to be somewhere safe. Yeah, let's get up there. It's unfortunate. Let's do this. Let's see if this works. He's immune, huh? Wrathman's also immune. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's get the Wrathman fighting his friend.
Don't do that.
You're not gonna fight?
Someone there?
Nobody here. See? Ticking. Look at the magic. The magic's the main thing. Once these guys have no magic, unless they have a staff, they're screwed. Oh, yeah, you got a staff. How are they still able to cast... Hold on. Do I have a ward? She'll go back to nothing. I don't want to get hit with that staff. I don't trust it. We'll let them fight.
You think you stand a chance?
I think she's still talking to me. Yeah, I hear somebody like... Somebody on the other side here? No, it just likes to make the creaky creaky noise. Well, I guess my minion died somewhere. They were fighting out here. There should be a dead body or two, right? No? Huh. Oh, I have an idea. gotta be within 15 feet. I can't use it. I don't know why they weren't attacking each other. Hold on. Is it because I'm... That's Frenzy. He could be affected by Frenzy. Oh, she's looking. Look at that. Looks like her magic came back. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. Ow. Yeah, there I am. Ah! Stuck. Ow, ow. Ah! Ah, nobody here. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Alright, fuck you, dude. Yeah, eat it. Oh, he was a raised minion. Look at that. A dual cast. It's not even absorbing shit from him. Yeah, we're just gonna hit you with everything. Sit down. Monica, welcome in. We're attempting. We're attempting Fort Castav. Which is not easy. Yeah, put up all the wards you want, buddy. Definitely take that. Still hear a creaker. I mean, does this area just make creak noise? Is that a thing? I don't know. Well, we're not going inside. I consider that a win. Time. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll regen our magic now. You have to go on the ground. Here's a problem. Border gates. Are these storm cloaks? On this form it doesn't matter. Winterhold guard, huh? We absolutely need this. So at least I could have some type of crowd control, right? Do we have Winterhold stuff? My most hated location. Do you have the Ankh? Yes. Yes, I do. The problem with that is as soon as you cast it and it raises them, it alerts. It's a nice spell. But in my game, because detection is... Like, even with my detection being... Or my sneak being, like, in the 90s... detection is just ridiculous. Like, they'll spot me, no problem. Even, like, you saw it, even with invisibility and... Wow, that was a... Those are kind of crap. Even with invisibility and muffle on, if I stand up, they'll still spot me. Which means you know, this is why we're going to be doing these things in Windhelm to get some more money, to get some more experience, and then we're heading right over to Gloombound, so that I can mine all that ebony. We're going to be making ourselves another set. I'm also going to be... I didn't even see that little guy there. Hey. Doesn't work as well as that should kill him. Doesn't work as well as a lich, of course. Nothing does. Alright, well. They see me, they see me. Once we get close, we'll revert. Vigilance. Yeah, arrows hurt. Wow, it's still... Still draining. Those are probably from the arrow wounds. I'm gonna have to suck this guy's health. Interesting. Hold on. Before we get the gargoyle, let's think about this. Do I want astral poison? Such a tough call. Your Drain in mortal form deals 50% more damage when fighting only one enemy. Can be dual casted to stagger. Alright, and Starving Artist. Hemomancy spells used against people absorb health. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm going a little bit different route with this. Let's raise her up. Let's make a save here as well. I do have silent cast, yeah. Even our shouts are silent. They just spot me so quickly. So, yeah. Let's drop another save. Let's hop in the water here. These are cod, huh? I'm only doing this because it's faster for me than As much as I'd like to leave some of these guards alive, it's also the perfect time to kill them. So that's full C. Alright. Yeah, we got that restoration ring. This is never easy. We have Mara? We could sell that. Alright. Anything silver? No. We'll break down the Elven Mace if I can. I already have one. An ancient vampire, huh? Uh-oh. I see the scene over there. You know what that means. We've already got a Blades Katana. Okay. So let's see here. Quests. Clear Viola Giordano's house of valuables. Plant the stolen pearl in the Atherton residence. I'm gonna have to kill this vampire, aren't I? Retrieve the gold amethyst. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at all this. Alright, my dear, unfortunately. can't have her killing everybody. Did they just replace him with another guard?
At last.
Alright. She won't turn to ash. I can come back and get her because, yeah. Fuck. Alright, let's go night walk. Master lock, huh? Do we have the key? Oh, you know what? We'll knock. Alright, no answer, so she's not home. I really should be in my blackguard stuff. Swap the ring out as well. There we go. Now we're gonna get a trespassing curse. Joe, welcome in, dude. If you murder everyone in Windhelm, then the serial killer won't have any more victims. It's the heroic thing to do. You're not wrong. Not sure what would be worse, being sent to the Soul Cairn or becoming a Magus thrall. Probably one of my thralls. Soul Cairn's a pretty place. Oh, and Hastard, thank you for the shout out to Joe. Guys, head on over. He's got a YouTube channel as well that he uploads. It's fairly regular recently. If you look at the same name, the Panicked Monk, which I believe is linked on my about. I think it just because Twitch does it for Twitch, assuming everybody has an account. But yeah, his is on YouTube. There it is. Haster, thank you. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think you could set it up to do YouTube as well. I have the proper links on my about, but I think with the bot here, the bot just kind of does it to Twitch. I also don't have a lot of bots. I've got 2, and that's it. You don't have to work in the Soul Cairn. You could just sit around lamenting things. Magus will put you to work. Accurate. Yes, I will. I will absolutely put them to work. All right. Yeah, the trespassing curse is on. So what are we doing here? This is the first of the one. Clear. All right. So first things first. With the I probably shouldn't have used that. The rest of them are upstairs, aren't they? Empty. The nice thing too about this now is, see how my magic and stamina are fighting? I can use pacify if I need to. I can't go invisible. Take those cowhides though. There we go. One's gonna be ooh. That's not really worth it. 45 by 45. So all the 7 quests are going to be here in Windhelm, which is fantastic. I like. And we'll also pickpocket from her, right? I mean, oh, she's not even freaking here. What am I saying? Yeah, she didn't answer the door. There. Yeah. And well, I could sell them. I don't need to. Alright. Oh, hold on. Is she... Where the hell was she? She must have came in the door and it auto put her up here, unless... Does she have a trap?
Stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Half septum? Oh, she's gonna be violated. Well, first of all, we're gonna dream thief her. Let's see what she has on her. I want your key. She has nothing on her. And let's just feed to feed. We won't kill her, but this should make my magic come back a little bit. Yeah, see? There we go. Now we can get out of here. Nicey nice. What's with all the oversized pottery she has in here? Do you ever notice that? Is this a base game thing? Have I just never noticed that she's got like some of the biggest pottery in the entire freaking game? Let's see. So I missed this week, but yeah, I've been trying to be more consistent. I've been enjoying them, Joe. I've been, I guess, does it count when you view and like on YouTube but don't comment? I should probably start commenting, at least hi or something. Help your algorithm a little bit, right? Mostly due to normal recording window not being available this week. Usually have time on Wednesdays. But my wife was home this week. Although I should move to nights after she goes to bed because then the air traffic is also usually a lot better too. Yeah. Yeah, whenever, you know. Time is the enemy of everybody, right? Time and obligations. Alright, so let's look at the next one. Is there any more up here? Well, we're gonna hit that, obviously. Let's break in here. Actually, can we? Oh, we have a key. Yeah, we killed Nilsine, remember? Yeah, she dead. See if they have anything worth taking upstairs. I thought they did. I think they have like glass or ebony something or other. I forget who has it.
What was that? What'd you do?
Nothing. At Torbjorn? Yeah.
Think you can steal from me?
That didn't work out the way I would have liked. Oh yeah. There's a letter from Tova. First Frigga, now Nilsine. How could I bear the loss of a second daughter, when I'm barely over the death of a first? I simply cannot find any reason to continue living. My two little girls are gone. The lights of my life have been extinguished. My only hope now is to be reunited with them in the halls of Sovngarde. If the Eternals can suffer the company of one who has taken her own life. If not, then wherever my soul may end up, in oblivion or elsewhere, has to be better than this terrible existence. Farewell. Remember me fondly and often. Tova Shattershield. Key to Hiram. Hey, there we go. We have 100 septum bounty here. But yeah, that's when you kill Nilsine for the Brotherhood. She winds up committing suicide. There's usually supposed to be a dagger, I thought, nearby. Oh, she's got one on her, I guess. But yeah, there's the note. Can't believe we couldn't steal that aquamarine. I'm a little annoyed at that, not gonna lie. I feel bad for the shadow. I don't really, but that a key? A key here. I get that reference. We could actually go right into harem. Harem. Harem? Harem. What else do we have here? Make changes to the ledgers at the stable. Ah, shit. Well, we'll do that on the way out. The Atherton residence. Hlalu's house. From Bellin Hlalu. This is all in the Great Quarter. Alright. Let's get to semi-safety here. I still like to, even though I have invisibility, I still like to use the Night Walk. Just for roleplay reasons. Alright, let's go into here first. You can do this. You can cast a spell, hold it, pick the lock, then break in. It's actually a nice little ability. If you're trying to roleplay properly, watch. And when I'm inside, I'll be invisible again. Okay? You could do it with Ghost Walk, too, but just remember, it'll pull you back outside. So, retrieve the golden urn. Okay, there's probably something else to do here, right? It's upstairs. There it is. Power kind of reminds me of Legacy Kain Blood Omen 2, where you could turn into mist and walk. Yeah, it's one of the nice ones that I like about Sacrosanct.
You're not welcome here.
Yeah, he's a beggar. All right. Damn. Yeah, I'm just holding right mouse to get that ability to proc off. That's it. Please eat him. He's Rolf is actually essential. What are we doing here? Plant the stolen pearl. Okay.
Don't do that.
Oh, we're not getting the trespassing curse. Okay. That's a good thing. 3 of them here? Oh, one up here. So
You little thief!
should go back to bed. Farrell Atherton. All over. He's got a pearl. All over a silver ring. Yeah, she's up. See? Nope, going back to bed. Alright, so we have a 200 septum bounty here. Let's check Suvaris again. Or Aval. Oh, we want that. Same thing on the way out. Open the door, let muffle release, and you're, or not muffle, invisibility, and you're fine. Yeah, Rolf is let's see here. He's essential. There's ways around this. Yeah, mods obviously. Better vampires. If he goes to sleep, you can well, Sacrosanct too, because it has the ability, but you have to take it. Better vampires is kind of the same way. You could turn him. Although I'm not sure if either of these mods keep him in the same faction. He may still stay in the Windhelm faction. Although he'd be a vampire. And with better vampires, you'll see him stalking. Mods will obviously allow you to kill him outright. I could make an easy patch to remove his essential status to say, like, protected. It's really easy. Just use SSE edit and remove the flag. That's all you do. Yeah, the pearl. Yeah, that's gonna be for something else. And we're gonna see the opening scene here because we haven't been in here yet.
That's close enough. You're not supposed to be in.
He's talking to Azarian.
What's the problem, Amberus? Afraid I'll soil your precious bar stool?
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
I didn't want any of your piss water anyway.
Alright, what are we doing in the corner club? Retrieve the gold amethyst circlet. Which is probably all the way upstairs. Maybe this strongbox? There it is. Don't mind about the malachite either. Game at dinner, huh? Not that we need it.
Whoa! What did you do?
None of them are really worth it.
man, we are gonna get into so
There's
many
Ambrose.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag?
Astro,
you wanna-
welcome in, and
Let's go
Bashka.
exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
And George. Let's play. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. And a hydrate from Terry. Thank you. I got my tea here. Which is now not hot tea, but room temperature tea. Who let my Arconian slave run free? Well, he's a listener now, and he's also a vampire lord. I mean, we started off as a regular vampire, of course. Ring of Minor Hell, we have that, huh? Worth stealing. Back to being invisible. Okay. Please read the note pinned to the sanctuary. Okay. We're gonna get them on occasion. So, what else do we have to do? Oh, yeah, he's outside here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 more here. Fishing. Retrieve feral Atherton. Oh, so that was the pearl that was on him. And then the numbers is the stable. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. I think Anna was hinting to me. Is he he's upstairs, right? No, he's right here. It's not him, it's one of the ones from upstairs. Let me drop a save here. Yeah, it's you. Feral. Alright, now we just have the, oh, you know what? Oh, we're here. Let's utilize their cook pot. I may have... Oh, just embracing. Okay. And a Daedra heart. We don't, well... I don't like making the embracing ones. I like making the blood potions, because sometimes you can make 2. We need human hearts. Wait, let's see here. Yeah, there's 2 ways to make potions of blood. 8 raw hominid meat and human hearts. Now remember, we made... Well... Did we get the raw hominid meat? Yeah. We'll find more. Okay. If you're wondering why they're glowing, obviously that's predator vision. Doing its thing. Oh, and my lantern's on. Shit. Let me turn that off. Hope I didn't have that on the whole time. I don't think I did. Fellow shadow lurkers, gotta keep together. There we go. You also play Argonian, or you play shady rogue type characters like me? Vampires, liches, well, necromancers, but there's no point in playing a necromancer if you're not going to be a lich. Yeah, he saved me, and I was like, alright. I saw it on him, I'm like, do we have the quest? And then I'm like, I could have sworn I saw 2 for the Atherton residence, but a lot of them Dunmer names are funny, and they look the same. So we got guards, huh? You know... That's annoying. Who is this? Is this the Ah. Guess you're not really pinned to that tree there, huh? Did something move? We already read that, so it's usually on the ground. Slip into the waters. There we go. But yeah, so I've actually had a lot of people say like they didn't mind me playing with the Predator vision on most of the time, especially at night, because it allowed them to see a little bit better. I'm like, yeah, me too. Plus, it's, you know, part of the character, so it works out well.
I didn't ask you to magically.
I know, but I did. Alright, let's send back, obviously, stuff that needs to go. I want to keep this. We're gonna send that back. That stuff we're gonna sell. We have the health enchant. Yeah, all these silver ones. Oh, the Stormcloak stuff. Shield. We'll sell that back to what's her face. And then any we have a diamond? Yes, we do. It's quest locked. That's quest locked. We'll send all these back. Because I'm going to need room for all of the ebony we're about to mine. It's quest locked. Didn't read it. Shit. Didn't read that either. Keeping that with me, obviously. Read that. Could have sworn I had more. Alright, we're going to send back these, because I could throw these into the... And this one's quest locked. Alright, we're good. 257, that should be enough to carry all that ebony. Despite how much I try, I can never play evil characters in games. Brain absolutely refuses any kind of evil towards NPCs. You should really give it a try. It's worthwhile. It looks pretty, the Predator Vision. Karn, welcome in, dude. Sneak in. You mean Funmer. Joe, enjoy your lurk, buddy. I see Karn slipping in. Indifferently of what I build, I plan to play, I end up either Sneak Assassin or Archmage, with the hobby of robbing everyone to the loincloth. Which is also fun. I was gonna add Gopher's mod to get rid of that 95 cap, because I mean, like, look at this, ready? With this particular setup, we've already got Blackguard stuff. I'm not even the Guildmaster yet, right? But the boots have lockpicking and pickpocket, right? 44%. Now, because I took the attunement, it's 10% better for everything. The gloves are another lockpicking. So we've got 44% on the pickpocket. And now I have cut perks, another 22%. Plus we've got the 2 perks in... Where is it? And we're pickpocket 56. Right? I should probably take cut purse for the gold, jewelry, and keys. But if everything's 95%, what's the point? We are going to switch back out, of course. Put the Nightweaver's band back on. The Galder amulet stays on. My shrouded hood goes back on. Have we not been to... We've been here. Hold on. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, this is probably the mine we haven't been to. The Malachite mine. Wow, we could mine this too. Steam Scorch. We're gonna need it at some point. And that little glow you see is the Hand of Glory, which we got from the Brotherhood questline. Now I can equip that, and it makes it look even nicer. Look at that. Predator vision with the Hand of Glory. Almost like it's date. Well, it's 4 a.m. Is that another bun? Yeah, why don't you stay here? Huh? Got it! Nobody tell the wind. You saw nothing. Oh, she's right there. The Hand of Glory, 2 things. It is, right? Look at it puts the blur on, but I mean, you know. You're what, another 75% sneaky? And you hold it, that's the thing, you hold it in your hand. It's such a weird item. If I turn Predator Vision off, it's fine. Obviously we need it on. Is that a freaking... That was a werewolf, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's regular wolves. I can feel the Hand of Glory draining my life force. Shit. Maybe you just can't use it. Do I have a debuff? It's not going to be a permanent thing, don't worry. We're going to put it in the museum. I should say we're going to make a copy. We're going to put the copy in the museum. We're going to do the quest. Remember, because Gregor's got the other... What's it called? It's a Brotherhood quest, right? Breaking the Curse. I've read Gregor's journal, which describes 2 methods of breaking the curse. Should the curse become too debilitating, I could pass the relic to another to have them craft a new candle as I have, or by slaying the one... So this would be slay Atar. And that'll break the curse. So... Now, he's the headsman in Solitude. We're already pretty wanted in Solitude. Can I get through? Nah, he's gonna... Really? Oh, guys, this is the call. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright guys, we're back. Can you hear me? I think I knocked one of my... Alright, yeah, it sounds okay. I think I knocked one of my headset knobs. Okay. Just a small update, that's all. Thank you, Wind. Yeah, those I gotta take because I'm waiting for them phone calls, so... Can we get in here without talking to him?
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind
This is
are
so
unwelcome.
stupid here.
I go where I please, Orc.
We won't kill you, Outlander, but we don't want you here. Remember that.
It's so dumb.
Outlanders should mind their own business.
Breaks my roleplay. I could have went the other way. I hate that. It's just, yeah, it's all right. He's probably gonna stay. He has, aside from the pneumonia and the RSV, he's got really low sodium. Actually, my brother just got home too, so he's got to pick his daughter up. Yeah, he's got really low sodium, which was causing him to be really faint. It almost felt like he had vertigo part of the time as well, on top of everything else. But from what she said, they're likely gonna keep him at least for a day, maybe two. Hook him up to an IV. He's probably gonna get a breathing treatment on top of it, and they gotta clear out the shit that's in his lungs. But she didn't sound too worried, and he's not being stubborn right now anyway. He just said he wants to get better. So I mean that's the best thing I could have heard. So that's the update. 'Cause I've been sitting here playing a game not really into it, just really fucking nervous for that. But you know how these things can change. That's probably the best news I could have got. So yeah, it's definitely a plus. I mean, the first thing I said before she even said anything. I said, just don't let him like convince you he's fine and he's gonna just take medication or like even a prescription and come home. I said he needs to be there and get proper treatment. And she's like, oh well, he just told the doctor he just wants to get better. I'm like, okay. So there's that.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
The
let's
White
go
Witch.
tag team some bitches, huh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next
Thank you,
best thing.
Monica. White Witch, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I should be wearing my other. God damn it. There we go. There should be ebony in here. Yep. A little bit. It's my cat's. She's literally sitting right at the bottom of my chair here. She wants to keep me company. What's up, girl? Psst, psst. You just looking for attention? Yeah. She'll go hide in a box in a minute. Take the iron as well. We may as well, right? I always thought there. I guess more loot miss gets rid of it. There were boots. Yeah, there's a couple ebony arrows here. There used to be ebony boots. There they are. Never mind. They're now hidden. Okay, beautiful. If we need to, we could break them down. We could also craft ebony things too. So. Which is nice. Now there's ebony in here, and I want to make sure I get all of the ebony. This one's kind of funny. Yeah, see? Like, do we really need the bucket? Get off my Kool-Aid. And of course this guy's asleep, so there's ebony all around. There's ebony in this bucket back here. Right. I thought there was more. What's he got here? Orcish mace. We can't break Orcish down, but I'll take that for now. If I need to drop it, I'll drop it. I know this might sound odd. I've been trying this mod called Conquest of Skyrim. For those of you that do not want to do the Civil War. What was that? Nexus White Witch? I may as well break them down. Right? We don't need them now, and this will just help my And you know what? Let's break this down too. We may need orichalcum. And I don't know how much I have saved up. There's orichalcum right here too. We're gonna mine everything in here. Literally everything. You've never gone into Gloombound? See, I usually don't do the Civil War. On my last character with Soulfried, we actually did. We did the Imperial side as a Nord. Which I know sounds kind of odd. But it was quite enjoyable. I usually don't, and I usually when I do the Civil War I side with the Stormcloaks. Almost 100% of the time. Not a fan of the Imperials. At all. There's certain NPCs I like, of course on each side, but there's some ebony in there. Is that it? Okay. So the way that I'm gonna sort of roleplay this is we're gonna soothe all these workers.
Pick up some steel if you want to fight.
That way I don't really have to worry about anything. Of course, I do have to worry about them catching me stealing. Because there's ebony all over the place in here. Now, they don't mind you mining. Which is great. In fact, let me just turn off my vision. Because we really don't need it on. I do have to be careful of Ebony Guardians popping out. Also, never this stronghold. Really? I would think this would be the one that everybody would come to, considering this is the largest ebony deposit in the game. Of course, if you don't do crafting, there's really no point to come here. But still, most of the weapons that are like the highest quality require ebony. So unless vendors have, and see, my vendors aren't going to have them until, well, they do now because I can make ebony. Let's just make sure
Magic is for the weak.
they're nice and
Pick up
soothed.
some steel if you want to fight me.
Weird. Yeah, we're getting all the... There's ebony and iron in here. And then I think the next biggest deposit would be... what the fuck's the name of it? Ah, shit. God damn it. I don't want to hit them. There's my tea. Hold on one second. Sorry. Alright. Let's see, we're back. Yeah, that's like pretty much all I've been drinking this year. I switched over from my decaf coffee. I still have decaf once in a while. But I switched over to straight up herbal tea. And it really feels like it makes a difference. I don't know what it is about like any type of coffee. Maybe it's just coffee in general. But it just seems like it affects my digestion one way or another. Like it makes me feel not so good. Herbal tea, I haven't had any effects with it. It makes me feel relaxed. I've got one for nighttime that's herbal. This is orange, like a hibiscus orange spice blend. I couldn't tell you the company name. I wasn't looking at the box. I forgot about it. Usually I get Bigelow. Like, it's not a huge deal for me, like what brand I use. And I know there's obviously like better ones. And there's obviously worse ones, but I get something sort of, you know, affordable, I guess. I'll let that steep for a little bit. Okay. Tea is good, yes. And Joe, you back? Hi. Mama Bear, did I say hi to you? If not, welcome in. The kettle sound and the draining the Guardian were good together, right? That'll be the new mod. I hope I didn't hit one of them. But this is extra ebony for us. Oh yeah, coming at the last minute. Ooh, 4 more, nice. That's what we want to see. We want the Guardians to come out. He came down from there. Yeah, damn wizard, right? Yeah, you saw nothing. Sometimes it'll be an Iron Guardian. We would prefer an Ebony Guardian. Let me turn my light back on. Helps with digesting too. Yeah. And stools. Yep. Yeah, coffee's supposed to regulate your bowels and everything like that, but I found, like, well, when I was younger, it was just nothing but, like, black regular coffee, or, like, the strongest thing you can get. Can't do that anymore. It seems like, you know, you hit that magic 40 number, and a lot of things just seem to change overnight. That was one of them. So I went to decaf. I'm like, okay, not a problem. I know it doesn't taste the same, because it doesn't. There's a noticeable taste difference between the same brand regular and same brand of decaf. See, there, we're gonna steal that. Yoink. And there's others around here. Some in buckets. I gotta remember to check the buckets, right? Start at the back. Coffee is a mild laxative. Yeah. Not so mild for me some days, though, but yeah. I thought the pitch was going to keep rising until the Guardian popped. I couldn't wait. Coffee with sugar and milk milk mix helps with people who get that breathing problems. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I will use... I will drink decaf. I'll drink it black some days. I will use... I don't use regular processed. I use raw sugar, which I know sounds gross to a lot of people, but it's a little bit better for you. And I won't use like the processed sweeteners, unless it's like a last resort option. Do you know what I mean? Because none of them are really good for you. I like the raw stuff. I personally think it has a unique taste. Some people say they can't taste it. I can taste it. I could taste when I go from like a regular sugar type to the raw stuff. Babies need it kind of warm, but tastes like coffee damps. Ah, interesting. 50 seems to be another year where your body likes to throw more. Oh, great, Joe! I got that coming up in 6 years. Although, hey, today's. Let me check. Today, no, I don't want one. I want that. I wanted to put that up. What are we on right now? I'm over a year of no smoking. Day 374 is today. I am counting, by the way. I'm going to continue to count. It's sort of been my routine. And this is also still part of that daily motivation thing for me. After the first 2 months, I'd say it got real easy to have no cravings, but I still do things like this. I still, change that number up one every single day. It's just it's become part of my daily process, part of my routine. I like seeing that number go up. So for babies with breathing problems, I forget the name of the breed. Yeah, you could. I have no idea either. I think the fake stuff like Splenda, NutraSweet tastes like vinegar. Did I ever use Splenda? Maybe. And then there's 60s. And then there's 60. We won't discuss 60. And Win wants Cinnabon. I probably won't be around at 60, guys. If I'm being completely honest. 50s even, we don't know. We don't know. I need like at least 4 surgeries that they told me I need. So we'll see. I'm trying to be optimistic about it, but at the same time, it could be worse. I have to go for. I probably didn't tell you guys this either. Oh, we'll let him mind. I actually have to go for a mammogram for the left side. I've been having it feels like a lump. That's all I can describe it. He's not mining, is he? And it comes and it goes. And initially they're like, oh, it's probably like a pulled muscle or like something herniated or whatnot. And I'm like, okay. Am I cucumbered? We are. Alright, let's throw Blackguard's stuff on for now. I do have a backpack if I need it, and I've got an extra bag. Ah, shit. You... That was the best thing that could have happened. Me falling down there. We'll let the orcs go deal with them. I don't want to hit these guys. Shit. He's level 30. He's tough.
Someone there?
Ah. Crud. They fire so frequently. Alright, that's working. I don't care who kills them. Yeah, they're tough. Another 4, nice. That was the luckiest thing, I just fell back into that hole. Hold on, let me go back. Welcome to the old Gen X. Yeah. I'm right on the I'm on the cusp of it, right? I'm Gen X. Proud. My father has he's got RSV with the pneumonia, old and annoyed. That's what he said. My mother took him up to the hospital today. They're in there now. But yeah, he's got RSV with it too. He didn't have it at first, and he didn't want to go to the hospital. And I told him, I said, you better go. That was a week ago. He didn't want to go. He wound up going. Regular sugar doesn't have much of a flavor other than just being sweet. Raw, on the other hand, has a really nice flavor on its own. Agreed, Karn. And I think that's why. It's got that whatever flavor it is, like whatever that tastes like. I like it. So, and I get little packets of it. You pick them up for free here and there from coffee shops. If you just ask them behind the counter, say, "Oh, can I have a couple of the packets of the raw sugar?" And I collect them. I put them in a little baggie and I store them in the freezer to keep them fresh. So basically, every 10 years after 40. Some people are like they hit 30 and their body starts falling apart. Depends on what you do. Depends on how you take care of yourself. Like I was always really active, but at the same time I know like while I was active I was also like putting stuff in my body, like drinking, like from like 2013 and 2014, like it pops up daily on my Facebook feed. Like I was at the bar every night because of depression and a broken engagement. Not because of the drinking. The drinking happened afterwards. But yeah, like every year for like 2 years, like, that was it. I was like working. I was, I wasn't in a good place. We'll leave it at that. And of course I was smoking at the time too, which don't ever do it. Just if you haven't, don't ever pick it up. Just my advice to people. And if you are quit, just do yourself a favor and quit. Because I don't even know how many of these things could potentially be smoking related. And I wasn't even like a heavy smoker, Stay away from pizza. You'll get a heart attack at any age if eaten often. I would say it depends on the pizza, which. '30s were good. Yeah, 30s for me were good, Karn. I mean, aside from that, right? I was going to the gym. I was just going out and spending my money on alcohol when I really shouldn't have been. And then, I would get up. I would go to the gym. Then I would go to work. At the gym like what, 2.5 hours, shower, then go to work. I'd work like 10 hours, 8 to 10 hours. Well, at the one job it was like 8 to 10. The other one was like 12 to 14. I'd kind of get like 4 hours of sleep. I don't really need a lot of sleep. I never did. 30s were your favorite? 40s were great too, but toddlers. Yeah, see, I don't have any children, so I can't comment on that. We used to get the neighborhood, used to get together. We'd play Army all day until nighttime came. Yeah, we used to do that too. Back in like the late 80s, early 90s. My 20s were actually pretty good. I was in like, throughout my whole 20s, I was in like 2 long-term relationships. And then towards the end, well, that's the one I wound up getting engaged to. But that lasted like 3.5 years. Thank God that ended. But I mean, I didn't like the way it ended. It was just, caught me by surprise, let's just say. Yeah, Karn's got it right. I mean, well, I can't say that like having kids isn't right either. It really depends on the people, Like, if you don't want to, and you're totally fine, being like with somebody or married to somebody, but neither one of you guys are good, that's cool. Like I'm totally fine with that. I'm also totally fine with people that have like a shit ton of kids and they've got like that's their life, Provide for them, take care of them, don't raise them to be little bastards. You're cool. Now, if you're a scumbag parent, you get no sympathy from me, and I call you out on your shit. It's just how it goes. I am pretty blunt. I've done that before. Publicly. Joe's like in his 50s. We'll see how it goes if I get there, Joe. We want to make. Well, we're supposed to be making his next set of gear. We got to return to Riften though. How much do we pick up? There's the damn Guardian. All right. I think there was another vein. Let's check. If I have 57, we have 61. Remember, we got 2 Guardians. Do we get the... Oh, there's some right here. I knew there was more. I'm like, that can't be right. So I also can't drain these fuckers fast enough. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't cost me anything, but it's only 9, huh? Well, as my destruction goes up, that'll probably get to about 12, and then that's probably where it's going to cap out. It's decent, but yeah, there's probably some perks that'll fix that. Here's another one too. Jesus, Magus. Too caught up doing other stuff. No if, huh? So Mama Bear, I've got 2. I got a 16-year-old, a 10-year-old. They've been my reason for getting through a lot of what I've been through with my ex. I have friends that are like that too. Yeah. And people always ask me like how I did it without, and I'm like, honestly, I don't know if I could do it, have children and be single. Like, I would need to be with somebody. I don't, because I would never see myself like, all right, this is just a personal thing, right? And without getting like too on a side or whatever, like I really never envisioned myself getting married in the first place when I was younger. And then when I did, when I thought, I was in that relationship and things were going really well, I absolutely never would have wanted to get divorced. Do you know what I mean? Luckily, that relationship ended, and ever since then, I've sort of been in that, man, it's really going to take a special person for me to even be in a relationship. I also haven't dated anybody as well. for that reason. I'm so like at that point where I'm afraid to take the plunge. Do you know what I mean? Like you can get close and like, cause I don't know, maybe I just have trust issues with shit, and it's just, you know, it's one of those things where I'm just gonna have to like nut up and take a chance and be like, if shit happens or it falls apart, it does. If it works out, that'd be fucking great. But that's a me personal thing. Like I have to, you know, I don't know how many other people will admit that like online to a bunch of people they don't personally know. Do you know what I mean? But I have no problem doing that. Kind of wish more people would do that, to be honest, but whatever. You checked out in like 2002? 20 years ago will always be 1980. Monica. Right? Shit, 20 years ago was 2004 and I was like 24. I'm like, the hell? Dating is rough, but it's a necessary evil. Yeah. 100% I agree, Karn. And the older you get, the more difficult, like it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't get more difficult. We're fucking encumbered again. Look at that. We gotta throw the damn backpack on. Alright. Do we have all the things? Ebony. We got 4 ingots. We have 67 ore. Okay. This is why we came here. This is. Let's make sure we didn't miss any loose ones. You guys saw nothing. I want to make sure I mined all the. Right, got all the loose pieces. There's none in barrels or anything like that, but there's some on barrels. There's some. Alright, this is the section here. I think we cleared this. Oh yeah, don't pull a torch out here. You see the gases? All the mines have gases. Some E&Bs or some whatever filters you use, if you use like reshade, they all show them differently. Mine can sneak up on you. I've noticed with loss here. We did mine all these, right? So if I take this torch in here, I'll be dead instantly. Mine that. I think we mined all the iron too. Hi! You saw nothing. We mined there. I know we mined all down there. Okay. And this was the other guardian. I think we're good. Let's take that back off. That's why it makes sense to not get married in your early 20s. You know nothing about it, about life at that point. True. However, I will. Wow, that's pretty. That's with no filter on. I haven't really taken a lot of screenshots with this character yet. Wow. Do you know how to go into FOV, Magus? Have you done it before? A little higher up, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, look! You can see the aspens in the back. It's towards the rift. Look at that. That is so pretty. Yeah, we're a little high up. Get the right field of view going. Okay. Yeah, Wind, I would agree. In your 20s, you don't really know much. But some people do. Some people just know. And, you know, they get married and and maybe it's different by like the generations too. Like I look at my folks, like my father was 21, my mother was 20. They're still married. 50 what we're looking at 57 years of marriage. If I go by my mother's age. Yeah. 57 years for the two of them. F5 because I'm not dying and doing that again. Oh, I didn't want to call the damn horse. I also don't want to Alright, well maybe calling him will be a good thing. There you are, horse. Okay. Let's head back to Windhelm, I think. We'll take the carriage to Riften. Turn in all these quests. Hopefully get a level. Jeez. Seems like Shadowmere takes more damage in my game easier. Like he whinnies, I guess. Actually, Shadowmere is supposed to be a her. I think it was Shadowmere was a her in Oblivion, right? But I believe Shadowmere is a he in Skyrim, which is... I don't know, a blunder on Bethesda's part? Did they not know what Shadowmere was going to become? Oh, tell me, does that work? Oh, it works while riding the horse too. So I've got what's it called? It's not soothe. It's slow fall. So if I jump, he slow falls down. All right, so that's weird. All right, it wore off.
All right.
Probably get off the horse first. There you go, dude. We good?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Because Shadowmere is weak, Arvak for the win. Arvak is the better horse. Not gonna lie.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
In the base game, you can kill Shadowmere.
The rift.
I love how he says the
Go straight
rift.
through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Shadowmere is a demon horse. Shadowmere can be anything it wants. Well, I mean, there's some of the Daedra are like that too, right? They have both sexes.
Take me straight to Rift.
Like Boethia, for example.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I think Boethia actually refers to him or herself as both him and herself.
If you've never been to Rift,
This is going back to the base game, like we're talking about Oldrim, like 2011 release. If you did Boethia's quest, I think, well, I think she has a female voice, obviously, in the game. But while she's talking to you, she uses both pronouns to refer to him/herself. But I always wondered about where is Shadowmere? Shadowmere, you're gonna wait there, okay? All the Daedric princes are like that? Alright, so it's not just Boethia or a few of them in okay. That I didn't know. Slow fall spell works while you're on a horse. Really cool seeing Shadowmere galloping through the air. Yeah, I mean, he'll still take the damage. Oh, good, it's open. He'll still take the damage, but he can't die. So, I mean... You hear the thief? The guards are attacking the thief. Now, why are you guys... Why are you all out here? Who's this? Branche? What are these, the merchants? Why? There goes the guard. I want to close my gate. Yeah, you saw nothing. I've always taken the Daedra as being gender neutral because but chose a form so that mortals can comprehend them. Makes sense, Joe. Yeah, it makes sense. Try to get a front row seat to the killing of the thief in Riften. Yeah! So the Rift, what do I have in for Rift? Spaghettis, I think. And then I think the one that EJ's using, just the lower section. Riften down, I think. Is that, it's Rifted something. I know Spaghettis is part of it. Actually, Spaghetti's Riften is pretty solid. I don't even think I need my light. Oh, we left the door open. Jeez. Alright. So, while we're in here, let's, well, we got maybe some stolen things for Tanelia. Oh, I guess, yeah, as an Argonian, we're hitting our head on that, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I also use Maximum Carnage with Maximum Carnage is solid for anything. Highly recommend everybody use that mod, regardless of your setup. I typically use Max Carnage with Requiem, but you can use it with anything. It just shows a lot of gore, and it's really, really fun.
Been the most reliable one in the guild.
Well, what the hell is Mercer gonna do about this mess? Have you even talked to him?
Mercer is being Mercer. If he has a plan to get us out of this rut, then he isn't sharing it with me.
Hey, Vex.
Well, you done or what?
We're back.
I've completed the shield job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in
You
one
can get
place.
Max Carnage on my OnlyFans. I see what you did there. Intense battles also accurate. Best mod for gore. I wonder why Karn would like the name. I have no idea why.
I've completed that heist job.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good.
Gut feeling.
Here's your share.
Let's call it. What are we getting for X? Alright, so we only get 65 XP, but we need the gold and everything too, so.
I've completed the burglary job.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
I've completed the sweep job.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good.
That's it. There you go. Thank you, Wind. I've been having fun with FEC since I installed it. They both should work together, James. Frozen electrocuted combustion. It may need a patch. I don't remember. I don't use FEC anymore. I used to. I had too many issues with it. All right, let's.
There's plenty of loot.
Tanelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
And then we'll go to Delvin.
What'll you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
For the Skyrim Ellie, I suggest using Deadly Mutilation was one for Ellie. What did they add? What was well, we have Violence, and we've got Heartbreaker, made by the same author. I just can't remember the author's name. And we got Ebony Arrows too. I don't know why we have them. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of cash, does she? We've got to name it. Alright, so we could sell that. Sell that. Keep the gold stuff. Have that. Major cut purse we're keeping. All the silver gets... we could sell her that. Sell her the already enchanted stuff, right? Oh, you got no more money, my dear. You're broke. Can you buy a gem? You could buy an amethyst. You can't give me much else. Glass bow of the Viper. We have it. Dismissal. Yeah, we don't need any lockpicks. Alright. We made our money.
All right then.
Where did, there he goes. Where'd old man Delvin go?
I got another special request, and I specifically asked for you.
You don't say.
Making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up.
How are you feeling, Vax?
Ellie is bleed and deadly mutilation. Yeah, see, I've played Ellie a little bit. It's just, even with all the patches and fixes, it's on the 32-bit engine, and just the memory adjustment itself is so fucking annoying, whereas Essie doesn't have that problem.
So what's this special request? Got word from Chorley.
I mean, I've set up like, 900 mods on Ellie, but not that that's a lot, but 900 on Essie's like nothing. It's almost like a vanilla game. Somerset Shadow. We just came from there. Fine. I want to quit the numbers job. Oh, we forgot the... We forgot to stop at the stables. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna say, I wonder why it says I want to quit that numbers job. We never changed the numbers in the ledger, so I only have 2 to return to him. All right.
I've completed the fishing job.
But we got to go back there anyway now.
Here's your share. Well done. I've completed that bedlam job.
Oh, jeez.
Nicely done. Here's your share.
See, one played Legends of Ethereum. Just gave it a run. Thought it was pretty good. I've never even heard of that, Joe. I don't want to quit that job. We've already asked them all this other stuff. We don't need training and sneak.
If you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Alright, Somerset Shadows. Okay. Anybody? I don't think there's anybody asleep, is there? No. Let's go to the market. Can't believe I forgot that. That's alright. The jobs are done in each of the holds, so we're fine on that. What I really need to do is we need to get back to Solitude. Remember, we have a bounty there. So, let's first of all take that damn backpack off. Throw the Galder Amulet, Nightweaver's Band. Keep that on. Tom! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Needs the mod made by... Oh, did he make a mod? Is that it? Is that the one that Joe linked? What mod did they make? I think I saw him going off about something this morning. I wasn't really paying attention to Discord as much this morning, but... Yeah, damn wizard indeed, right? Nobody out here? Is it that early in the morning? Oh, they're all on their lunch break. Pfft, fine. Well, let's see here. Redwater Den first. I'm not waiting around for the merchants to get off their lunch. They just started. It's 1 o'clock. Oh, there he is. An arrow to the armpit. That's one way to go, huh? Hey, gold. Yep, he is not with me. So that's the one, huh? Moto, welcome in. Used to be in your Discord, but haven't been let back in after left. What was the name? Because I don't recognize your name in either of those. If you're using the same name here. It depends on which Discord. I've had a private Discord for the last 4 years. If you're talking about ROL, I shut that down. That was a shit show towards the end. There was just too many people in there. Rico. Names, it's not ringing a bell for me. I'll have to, because well, Discord's closed on my PC while I stream, so I'll have to go back in and take a look. But yeah, it was never an open Discord. We need to go up to the west. The only question now is, are there still... Oh yeah. This will be interesting. Watch this. Now if I can get them to do this, this will be so much fun. Get the ones in the back too. Oh, look at them all. And then you just go invisible. And then if you have magic left, get the Scourge ready. Hit the dog. He's an easy target. A merciless hunting dog? Watch, he's gonna spread the curse all around. Watch this. Ah! Watch them start dropping. Wow, they're tough actually. And now if I want to do this, why not, right? Raise the merciless dog as my own. Go fight them. And then make sure they're fighting each other. Just continue with the frenzy. This may cause me to crash. I'm gonna save right here. We'll try another Shadow Legion, watch. See them all appear? That's gonna be a Necromancer's new best friend, I guarantee it. That combo right there. I'm just waiting for my magic to come back. Oh, okay. Katsumo. I recognize the first name. Okay. Now I do. Haster does too. Okay. Yeah, now it's ringing a bell. So, the Rico name was... I was scratching my head and I'm like... It sorta seems familiar, but not really. Skywind, I'm looking forward to that. Skywind and Skyblivion, if they finish those projects, those are two I would absolutely play. Either of those games in Skyrim's engine, yes, 100%. I've thought about it too. I used to mod Morrowind, I don't think there's anything I could do to help that team. What did I miss from Joe? You know, that started with me a long time ago. Ironically, I remember countless times I work construction, walking down to my truck, and then standing there, hands on the hips, wondering, the hell did I come down here for? Ha! I do that on a daily. There's still a shit ton of them. Look at this. Can we get away with more? We can't get. I know we can't get away with the sun, and it doesn't last very long. Can we brand somebody? Let's get the Ankh. Watch this. Raise the body up. Haster wanted to see this. Ah, shit. Wow, she's tough. Ah, fuck. Hi. No, thank you. Oh, you're a tough one. You probably will. We like you. We like how tanky you are. Now what the hell sees me? The guy up top there, right? Look at this massacre. I'm honestly surprised my game didn't crash. Oh, and I guess on some of them you can't, Oh, is he down there? Who the hell is that? Who are you? Are you... That's Aventus! Aventus, dude! Oh, there's 3 of them left. They're all up top. Alright, let's go up top. Let's get them. Yeah, I know he travels. Yeah, they're there, up there. We'll let them fight. We'll do this guy the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna do him. Ah, no you don't. You don't see me. I'm hiding from you. Ah, shit. No, I don't want that. I want that and that. I'm definitely not here. Motherfucker. Nope, you see nothing. Yeah, you saw nothing. Definitely not. Oh my god, see one arrow. Damn.
Don't do that.
Found you.
Ah, shit. And it staggers them too, is the problem. Oh, of course I... Do I not have magic? No, I have magic. What the frig? I can't use it.
Nobody.
Alright, hold on a second. Something's off. I might not make this. Man, that could have gone so wrong for me. That's an arrow. Alright. That's an arrow wound. We're good now. Well, don't you look fun. Oh, I can't grip you. That's unfortunate. One of the perks, though, it does stagger them. That perk that I took from, so it doesn't have to do a lot of damage, it just needs to stagger them. Wow, what a bastard, huh? Can I raise him? Ah, he's too... Even for Dread Zombie. Damn. How bad is my vampirism at this point? The knowledge of Galder saving... Yeah, we're thirsty. Alright, we gotta get the other blood potions. Take one. Alright. Didn't expect that, so... Also, let me... I just realized why I wasn't doing a lot of damage. Because I'm still wearing the Blackguard stuff. I'm not wearing my normal stuff. Shrouded Hood, yeah. Yeah, no double backstab damage for me, and I can't do anything. No wonder it wasn't working. What I missed in chat, huh? I only really remember the Wind and you and Loki. Funny enough, though, I think Loki left all the Discords. They changed their name from Loki to, I want to say something from like either a show or like a manga or something that they were into at the time. This is going back like a year or two, I think. But I'll use Loki because I think that's how you guys all recognize them as. But they haven't been really active for like a year, and then I just saw them not there, and I also didn't see them in Character Crusade and any of the other servers we shared at the time. So I think they just got off Discord entirely. Loki deleted the Discord. Oh, okay, no account anymore. Got it. Yeah, win confirms. I figured it had to be. Now I am friends with Loki on Facebook, but I didn't reach out because I didn't feel like it was my place to say, you know, people delete their Discord. There's usually a reason for it. It's because they just want to disconnect. I get that, so Although at the same time, part of me does want to reach out to say, hey, you okay? Let's see how tough this one is. We're at the point where we even with all these buffs, we need to start using 2 daggers. Or not. Vapor Blast, huh? Hey, you know what? We'll use your skills. And let's go back to Nightwalk. Because we're gonna save Obfuscate for later. And I really... Here, let me do this, because I keep forgetting about it. Dagger of Shalador. Let me favorite that. I'll show you why. You gain 70 plus it absorbs... Here, where is it? Dagger of... Is it Shalador's dagger? D, right? Magus, can you spell? It's called Shalador's Aura. As long as you have the dagger equipped, you get plus 70 Magicka. Plus it absorbs 30 every hit. Here's the nice thing about this freaking dagger. You steal this from the Archmage. He's got it in his room. It's in a case. You don't have to pickpocket him or nothing. It has really good base damage. If you're going into destruction, you almost never need to recharge this. Same with this. I haven't really had to recharge these. And then, of course, I do have Red Wave for when I'm riding Shadowmere because of Precision mod. So, and of course, then the Blade of Woe as well. So, but the Dagger of Discipline's been my go-to. You can't see it now, but let's drop a save here. Loki was going through some therapy or support. I hope everything worked out. That's, you know, first and foremost. You hope they're okay. There's another one. Can we... Oh, we can. We're going to attempt this. Look at this. Look at him looking. Now, he may get all but... Well, he's going to go up against that one. Ready? 41.7. That wasn't the head. What the hell was that? Was that the weapon he was carrying? Yeah, it looks like it. You can't pick it up, though. Damn. Yeah, these 2 daggers alone. Now, for those wondering, yes, we are playing on Legendary. Just in case you were wondering. At higher levels, though, I'm saying, like, we're not even level 40. They're just going to get harder. I'm going to need to use dual daggers to dual backstab. Oh, is that a bunny? You went after the wrong thing. It's over here. Come on, evil rabbit. Nobody tell the wind. You saw nothing. Oh, and the mage. We just get to sit here and watch. Front row seat for that. He's still compelled. I like you. You stay around for a while. Blocking. Okay. Funny. It was, wasn't it? What would be a good vanilla armor or light outfit for archery without a mod? So White Witch, if you have Anniversary Edition, the new leather armor from there. So if you have like full AE, not just the SE upgrade with the 4 freebies, because it comes in the alternate armors pack. Probably my favorite light, and there's a few retextures on Nexus for it. Some standalone, some in a leather pack. It's vanilla on AE, and it is light armor. Card knows the one I'm talking about. Win doesn't like the bunny kills. That rabbit had a murder boner. It did. It came right at. It was heading right for us. It was self-defense. I had to. Look at us, just a lowly listener vampire. We had that murderous bunny trying to get all up in my Kool-Aid. Fuck that. We had that thrall too. He was witness to the whole thing. Not that he's biased or anything. Of course, I didn't raise him. He's just been following me around. He's an adoring fan, or she, I think it is. How about for Ellie? Not my wheelhouse. I don't know a lot of the. I'll be honest. I really only played Ellie on console, and it was only till Special Edition came out, and then I played Special Edition on console, and then I built my PC, and I haven't looked back. I'm sure there's things out there. In fact, I think I backported a few of my own mods to Ellie. Armor mods. You could check my page. See if you like any of them. Some are heavy, some are light. The Nemesis set should be on LE. I did backport that for you guys. Karn's very familiar with that set. Oh, you said vanilla, not modded, right? Try to keep it vanilla. Well, this is technically close to vanilla. If you think about it, the Nemesis set came from Enderal. And it looks like it fits right into Skyrim. It's like you could almost do a whole build from it, right? That'd be fantastic if somebody did a freaking build based on that armor set. I mean, man, that person, I would do a golf clap over here right there. If person did that, golf clap. I'm doing the Leo cheers thing, you know. Invisible memes you can't see me doing, right? Good job, Card. I like it. Time to bring that armor back, huh? Yeah, I made the armor. I converted it over. I didn't create it. I brought it from Enderal, though. Not too many people bring Enderal armors over into Skyrim. I did. Because they look good, right? I changed it up. I gave it a proper hood. It's light armor. It looks like it fits in the base game. He's going to see me. See, I hate this stuff. Watch this. How is he not going to see me? He's looking. Got him.
Hold it.
Oh, come on.
Head on in and behave yourself.
Actually, let's do the Walk of the Ghosts. Look at that, they don't even see her. Who's the guy with the... Alright, you. Does he not give a sh... Oh, there they go!
Did you hear something?
Is someone there?
There goes the doorman. Well... Oh, we hit our storm wizard. Damn it. Damn. You're deadly. I don't want you. You're supposed to be using storm. I can't even get over there. I'll die. I will legit die. He's still compelled though. Oh, she's dead. Oh, you are a pile of ash. Crap. Alright, well. The doorman's still... Well, he's compelled either way. Who survived? Let's see. Wow, did they make a mess of this place. Alright, so the attendant's dead. The dealer's dead. Oh, this is perfect. Everything else is left here for me. Are those elven arrows? Yes, they are. More redwater skooma. I thought there was more money up here. Oh boy. And because you deserted the Imperials. And because we hate the Imperials. Hey, Volume 1. You're gonna annoy the shit out of me. Two things. In your opinion, which is the best Skyrim character build? I gotta agree with Haster. I'm partial to the ones that I make. I'm partial to some of the ones my friends make. As if you're looking for like an actual, like what's the strongest build, there's the obvious good answer for Stealth Archer. I think if we look back on this game, the easiest is probably Stealth Archery. Whether you go with the bound bow or you go with a physical bow, it does not matter. Stealth Archery is probably the strongest. However, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say a very specific Pyromancer build. If we're talking vanilla, right? Moto, is that how? So like, yeah. So like, if it's opinion based, right? Mine's obviously going to be a Necromancer, because I've made some fucking really powerful Necromancers that you just can't touch them. You can't kill them. When they die, they never fully die. You get resurrected at your phylactery. They physically can't be killed. They're gods. The Daedra can't do anything to them. That's how strong they are, right? Well, I wasn't sure if you knew if you use mods or not. But let's just go vanilla. So we'll say vanilla. I would have to say off the vanilla thing because I can't use certain mods. It would be a pyromancer. Doesn't matter your race, although I would probably go high elf. I guess you could probably go Breton as well. Race, although race really doesn't matter for this build. All you need is Azadal's Ring of Arcana and all the fire perks, and be a vampire. So you can make use of the illusion perk that has the fire effect, and then of course you take everything in the fire tree and destruction, dual casting and impact, and you get the ignite spell. You have to wear the ring. The ring gives you an apprentice spell called ignite. And if you know, you know. I'm sure a lot of you know. By far, it's the best build in the game. Hands down, nothing touches that thing. You're staggering dragons. And from a distance, its spell just melts their health away. Stack a couple ignites, a couple dual cast ignite spells, and just kite around the battlefield. You don't even need armor. Stacking burn damage. Yep. Well, being a vampire just you don't have to be. You don't have to be. You could do this as a non-vampire. You could do this as a werewolf. Vampirism gives way to the necromage perk, but it also amplifies the perk in destruction. Or I'm sorry, the perk in illusion that affects fire specific. It's like the fear effect, and fear's got fire attached to it in the base game for whatever reason. I don't know. Can't think of the name. I haven't seen a vanilla perk tree in ages. I know it's an illusion. Augmented Flames is another one. In enchanting, I think. Or maybe that's the one in destruction. I can't think of it. There's one in enchanting. There's one in illusion. They both affect fire. And the other ring combined with Dukan. Yeah, but it doesn't do as much damage. It's just nice because if you have like a lot of minions, they all explode, but they only explode for 50. Even if you take frost perks, they're still only exploding for 50. And then when they explode, they're done. Which is pretty powerful. But I would say that specific pyromancer and then a stealth archer. And then like a regular stealth mage. And then probably because we're still on the sneak, I guess stealth with daggers is up there. Although you're going to have a harder time fighting dragons. Which, as you see me here, I have to be a vampire in order to even touch dragons. Alright. That doesn't look fun. None of this looks fun. Yeah, why don't you go up there? Yeah, you might have. You brought your own wood elf. You're standing in the master's way, wood elf. This is. Yeah, he's not going to be happy.
There's something out there.
Did you hear something? Someone there? What's that? Did you hear something?
Yeah, do you hear something? Ah! You ready for this? Shadow Legion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See the Shadow Legion trying to fight them? Now.
Like the bite of a flintstone.
You always get seen with that spell. You just have to get away and hide. Yeah, come over by the big glowing sun. God damn it. I don't have enough magicka. Yeah, we need more. Ah, shit. Yeah, we better be careful.
Someone there?
Nope. Definitely nobody here. That's that guy. We want to stay away from that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you know, whatever. Yeah, go see what he's doing. I'm gonna come over here. Take the back room key. Take telekinesis. Silence? No. Daedra Silk? Do we need that? I don't know. I'm gonna let them do vampire things. Oh my god. Alright. Take 2 on this. Well, I don't want to pick the body. This guy. Shit. Did you get them all?
So hungry. I know. Need to hunt again soon.
Man, that's tough. Is the character's heat vision? No, it's predator vision. Exploding for 50, Alex. Yeah, it's predator vision. Yeah, you could give it to non-vamps. You can give it to anything right from the MCM. You can give them night vision if they don't have it. Like if you're not a Khajiit, because I think they're the only race that has night vision by default. But you could just give it, and this is how we test to make sure that it's working. Because predator vision has like a 50% chance of not working properly with E and B. So even if you set it up and you do all the things that the E and B author tells you to do, it's likely it's still not going to work. That's where you see all people like complaining, saying, "Oh, it's broken." The mod isn't broken. It works perfectly fine without an E and B. But with an E and B, you still have a 50% chance. So make your character, save the preset, give them predator vision, then if it works, if both of them work, then set up your MCM and go about your game. And then if you don't want them to have it, you just untick it, and it takes it away. Okay. Ooh, we were there somewhere. I'll never tell you anything, vampire.
Gather a few of the brethren. We'll strike out on our own.
Do we have anything to cook? I don't think so. No potions, no nothing? Yeah. You can make some fish oil. I don't know what we need that for. Salmon in oil? I mean, I guess, right? Water? We don't need water. We don't eat anything. I mean blood, that's all we have.
First kill is always the best. The blood has never tasted as sweet since. There's no prey down in this hole. Need to hunt more. All this hiding and skulking around. Ugh. What's that?
What was that?
Keep your distance.
That it? That your best? Time to
Ah, shit. Yeah, dislike those mages. There, you go get him. Good job. Go get the skeleton. We have here iron. Yeah, we need iron for black leather. Gold. We'll take that, right? See, it staggers them. I love it. I will let him go in and mop up. Now we can keep him staggered, that'll help too. There we go. Is that a trap? No, but he came back. There, go get him. Get him again. Sometimes you just gotta, yeah. Alright, fair enough. F5, because I don't remember the last time I did it. We may need to kill this guy. I think he's going to give me away. Nah, he's just going to get into a fight with the vampire here. Watch this. We'll just sit in the corner. The vampire's in the coffin. Yeah, the dogs know what's up. They're actually really smart. Look at them. You would think, right? Can we compel one of these bastards? I don't think you can. Nope. Ow. Ow. Fuck me. He's actually pretty tanky. She got me good. Thalmor Vampire Ascended, huh? Alright, let's get rid of some of this silver, right? Can we use some greater? How many common do we have? We got 14 commons. Let's start with the commons. Light. Oh, and we have dual. Forgot about that. So magic, right? I always forget the first time I'm doing them. So we'll go magic and light. They're the two most expensive. Magic and water breathing is 630. 761. So yeah, see, sneak's not the most anymore. Yeah, it's the magic ones. Doesn't matter which one. 744. Yeah. It's the last one here. Okay. Enchanting's fine. Let's drop a save. We'll keep this guy for as long as we can. "28th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era 200. I found an interesting book of short stories on the pawn shop shelves today. I don't think the owner will mind if I take it. I really should spend more time around the docks. These Altmer are too thin blood for my taste. Anyway, one of the tales in the book is an account of the blood spring of Lengir's Feast, a fabled source of power for vampires. It is a story I've read several renditions of before, but this version suggests that it may be located in Skyrim, in a ruin buried by quaking of the earth during the Second Era. Considering that my business here with Inquisitor Amilmare is, shall we say, at an end, it might be a good time to leave Somerset for a worthwhile diversion for the next 20 to 30 years. Perhaps I shall investigate this fabled blood spring. 2nd of Morningstar, 4th Era 201. I was able to obtain passage from Alinor to Solitude by way of ship. No mean feat with this Nord insurrection going on, I assure you. I ran across one of my own in the local tavern and feared at first that it might cause problems for me. But it turns out that she is well positioned here in the city, and has been happy to help if I keep a civil manner. We spoke much on my research into the Blood Spring, and, well, she made sure to point out she thinks it a soft-headed pursuit.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Moto! Appreciate the sub. Welcome in, no more ads. And enjoy the emote. Happy to have you. She did say that what she's heard would point to the Rift. 5th of First Seed, 4th Era 201. After months of searching, I finally may have found a lead. While looking for a bit of dinner in the Villamere Inn, I overheard an old hermit by the name of Yokel talking about strange red water that he found bubbling out of the ground. Once I dispose of this soldier, I'll follow to see if I can find the location. 13th of First Seed, 4th Era 201. I can't believe I didn't realize sooner. Yokel has been taking buckets of rock and dirt out of his house all week. When I realized he's digging a basement, I snuck in to check if he had uncovered the blood spring. He's hit a cave system that must be where the blood spring has sunk it into over the years. It was hard to see in the dim light, even with my eyes, but I would swear the water I saw pooled on the ground was red. Unfortunately, he woke up while I was exploring the basement, and he dropped his torch on a pelt as I killed him. More setbacks. 4th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 201. The tunnels I initially found had passed through too much rock and dirt, but I've befriended some of the locals, and we've managed to find the source of the blood spring. We've kept a low profile so as not to draw too much attention, and thus far I've managed to keep them to only attacking hunters and other dregs. But we'll need to set up a ready food source that won't draw too much attention if we are to remain here. The blood spring is not everything that I'd hoped it would be. Though it is blood and gives great strength, it provides no sustenance. And the power it grants only lasts for a short while, and carries a weakening of the body and mind with it. I've had to lock the door to the chamber to keep the others from becoming completely dependent upon it. When I've tested it on mortals, it's worse for them, for it carries only disease and addiction with no benefits at all. Addiction. I may have just found a solution for our food problem. Interesting.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
I think once you pass a certain point right here, they let they know you're here. See you're down there? They got somebody up here. Used to be able to shoot an arrow through here. I don't know if you still can. I doubt my frenzy's gonna work. This guy's gonna give me right the fuck away. No, they already hear. They hear him. Oh, she's coming. You're gonna deal with her. Or not.
I know I heard something.
Well, if that's the case. Oh, come on. Let me get a Scourge off. Really? Dude. Here he comes. I don't know if she survived. I don't think she did. The actual vampire? Gotcha. Yeah, we won't be able to detect her, so... No. Forsworn vampire. Yeah, I don't think I would have wanted to deal with her. Somebody else is still here. Why? It's another vampire, that's why. Shit. I didn't even think about that. Oh, right in front of me.
Found you. There you are. Come back here. There you are.
No, I'm not. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Nice position. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking at there and a matter of time stayed up and I'm like, oh, you know what that means. Can't sense anybody, but if it stays on, there's a vampire. Or an undead. 69. Giggity. Okay. Now there's nothing but undead up here. Should be a master in the coffin. Oh, he's right there. He's probably going to be tough. Damn. And they're quick too. That's a Khajiit.
Hello? Who's there? Who's that? I knew it.
Did the dog win? There's no way. There's still a master somewhere. He's up there. Oh, he's dead now. Here's the master. We want this guy. Still enemies nearby. Son of a bitch. Really? Alright. I feel like one of these was placed here. No, they're all open. Who's the enemy nearby? Yeah, all the coffins are open. Can I sleep in this one? You're still with me, buddy? Alright, he's coming with. Pastor, I was behaving. Oh, what I miss. Wins innuendos. What's weird is every time I subbed any channel, Twitch apps on my Xbox shuts down. Are you doing it from your Xbox, or are you doing it because Xbox has the app on it too, right? Are you doing it from your phone, or are you doing it from like a regular PC, or because that would explain it shutting down. It may be kicking you out of the app. Huh. Some marauder in there. I don't know if we need the linen, but we'll take them. All that for one Drake. That's it. Yeah, this is nothing but traps. I forgot, yeah, we have marked for death. Oh, you were watching on the Xbox, but paid for the sub on the P... Yeah, that's probably why. Something with the app. That happens when I pay through the app on my phone as well. I'm not familiar with the Twitch app. Ah, shit. With the Twitch app on and I can't do that to him. Yeah, not familiar with the Twitch app on Xbox. It should work the same as the phone one though, right? It's the same app. Yeah? Alright, let's get a little bit of... We may as well use these, right? Restore and increase. There. Now we just need mysticism. Regen, there we go. Quickening would have been a good one too. So there's a boatload of these guys. I like to stay up here in the corner. No, you're not alone.
Did you hear something?
Get them all fighting, right? Now here, we're gonna obfuscate. This gives me 90 seconds of unbreakable invisibility. It doesn't matter what I do. This is gonna be fun. Let's get the Legion out. And there's Veneris. Alright, we're invisible. Oh, that's not Veneris. That's just some chick. It's a Mistwalker. Now, check this out.
That's all you got is your last mistake! No!
Still invisible. Oh, so good. There's Venaris. I tell you, these Draugr... What is that, a companion vampire flesh eater? The Draugr always wind up being the most powerful things in my game. I think one of them... Yeah. One of the lowly ones died over here. What do we get? Give me something good here. Armor the Defender. Oh, nice! That's a good enchant. Let's just take the bowl. Beautiful. We're still invisible. We're cucumbered. This is actually a solid one. We're gonna put this on our... I was waiting for this. To find this. Let's drop a save. Are we still encumbered? No. Oh my god, you're killing me. Alright, I'll throw the goddamn... No, you know what? We'll just throw the backpack on. Fair enough. Alright. Let me get a sip here. You're out 4 hours. You need a break. Well, I took that break when I got the phone call, Wind. What was that? That was like an hour and a half ago, maybe? Oh, no. 4 hours is like nothing for me. I remember when you once played as a Draugr. Yes. Do you remember my, well, I played as a, I did the Draugr, I did a Dremora as well. That was Jaren. Jaren was a Zavali. He was a Savali race. He was a fun character. He made use of Vancian and lightning, like lightning cloak, lightning runes, and illusion spells. He was a real fun character. I did create, I haven't released it, I did create a playable Hagraven race. I'm working out the animation on the legs because, like, when you run, here, let me show you. Well, you can't even see my character. It doesn't matter. You know, when you run normally, the legs run, and you guys know how, like, a Hagraven only moves so fast, right? There, you can see the legs. So when you sprint, right, when you sprint, that's not what happens, right? Your character moves that fast. The Hagraven physically moves that fast, but the legs move at like a normal pace, and it looks really fucking awkward. But everything else works. You could use claws, so they have claw damage because the Hagravens, when they run out of magicka, technically do use their claws. And their claws are pretty fucking big, so it's like, you know, you would expect, just like the Khajiit and Argonians, to have them do more damage. So I gave them claw damage. And they can cast fire spells by default. I'm still toying around with, like, passives and resistances. Like, I don't think they'd really be resistant to anything. Maybe disease. I can't see why a Hagraven would take a disease. They're just one of those creatures to me. I know they're technically mortal of some kind. They just seem like they'd be disease resistant. I don't know. I took all my mods off Xbox, Moto. When Bethesda released Creations, I stopped supporting them. Because the paid mod system's just fucking garbage. I was never... It doesn't matter like what version of paid mods they want to do. When Valve and Bethesda were doing that on Steam, the Steam paid mods, I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan of the Creation Club when they were releasing them like one at a time. Granted, they gave us Anniversary. That's actually a deal. 15 bucks for 75 mods. Okay, yeah, that's a deal. Makes you buy the game again, but still, you know. But for each mod, paying for it and no way to properly manage it? No way. No way. I was done. I pulled all my stuff off Xbox. But I still have 6. He's on Nexus for PC players. That's what you need to do. You need to get a PC. You're missing out. You have no idea. 19th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era 201. Thanks to the more sordid past of some of my underlings, we found a way to add the waters of the blood spring into the process for turning moon sugar to skooma. It is far more potent and highly addictive. We've turned the basement into a den and sent out some of the locals with samples to lure people back, turning the disappointment of the spring into a ready supply of blood. We're calling it Red Water Skooma, in case any of the patrons happen to notice water in any of the corners. I found many ruined books. Oop, hold on one second. I gotta take this one too, guys. Be right back. Okay, we're back. All seems fairly good. Just an update on my dad. So I guess he had like really low sodium levels as well. So he's staying the night. They're gonna observe him. But even they were saying, like, yeah, he's got some color back in his cheeks. He's been on an IV and everything like that. And I guess he's in a room with a breathing machine so that he can go on it if they need to put him on it. But they're also taking care of the lungs as well. So nothing but good news. So that was the relief phone call I needed. But obviously he's not out of the clear yet until he's physically released and discharged. But yeah, it was that like takes that weight off my fucking shoulders that I've had the entire time. That's why I haven't been able to talk properly. When I get nervous about shit, I just stumble over words. So if you see me like reading not properly or I'm talking way too fast, that's why. So yeah, win, no problem. Happy to have you here. Do what you got to do. Pick him up, drop him off at the airport. Be back soonish. I will probably still be here, maybe. I don't know. Might be. Yeah, it is good. So I won't get into the other details about it because I'll either sit here and talk there for about an hour, and you guys don't really want to hear that. You just want to hear that he's either okay or doing well or something to the likes of that. So where was I? I was reading books here. I found many ruined books in the chambers connected to the spring and will continue to study them for a way to drink the waters without the side effects. Mortals appear to become infected with all manner of disease, while vampires gain power, but only for a short while. 9th of Midyear, 4th Era, 201. Many of the books I've found are but tattered shreds, ruined by the ages and moisture. But I've pieced together the origin of the spring, if little else. It used to be a spring sacred to Archaea in the First Era, headed by the priest Lengir. I'm glossing over much that isn't of interest to my search, but it would seem that the woman he was in love with was bitten and turned into a vampire and subsequently turned him as well. They went on a rampage through the spring and killed the other priests as they cowered in the pool, praying for Archaea's protection. And as we tore the spine, last priestess took the viscera into the bloodstone chalice. Waters ran red forevermore. Perhaps this bloodstone chalice is the answer. 18th of Sun's Height, 4th Era, 201. Weeks of research, and still nothing to show for it. It would seem that the bloodstone chalice is most likely the key to harnessing the power of the spring. But it is also clear that at some point it was removed from the ruins. I found an illustration of it, which I've endeavored to sketch here, but nothing else regarding where it may have ended up. That's actually a pretty goddamn good sketching, if you ask me. That's all the end of the book. Cool, we're almost, we're cucumbered. Almost. Did we get everybody? Yeah, here's the one from up here. I think we did. And there should be some more Redwater skooma here, right? Could sell that stuff. I don't know why I'm taking extra shit, but sure. We got a boss battle up ahead. Of course, we're gonna make them fight each other. Now I can't use obfuscate again. So remember, it's a 1 a day, so that's gone. We could seduce one of them because I can't use, and I could use caustic spit. That's interesting.
It's really too bad, the little accident we had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
So she's Vingalmo and he's Orthiof's.
Not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Oh, they're gonna fight each other anyway. What are they gonna be at a standstill the whole time? No way. We're gonna make them fight. Screw this. There. Yeah, fight each other. I know one of them's like super tough and one of them's like... And we just found out who. Alright. So while we're invisible, let's go back to Salonia here. Ah. Is he behind me? No, he's over there. Alright. Let's... see if I can caustic spit him. I don't think it works on... Actually, it doesn't work on undead. I don't think. Let me read how this works. Yeah, it's a venom. Alright, so yeah, we couldn't use that if we wanted to. Let's just let her fight him for a little bit. Well, damn. He put her down. He's level 35. I was gonna say, he put her down pretty goddamn good. Volkahar, vampire armor. Nope. Oh, thank you. Think they're gonna kill me, do they? Thanks. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So you have a PC for Skyrim, just don't have the full setup I need yet. Honestly, don't have the funds to buy a new gaming PC. Well, I mean, for Special Edition, you don't need like crazy specs. You could still run a good amount of mods. You just have to know the limitations. That's really all it is. And yeah, obviously, like, you know, it's great to have like a higher spec system. It makes things easier, but it's not, you know, it's not necessary. The base Skyrim, I thought there was a coin purse here. I guess not. The base Skyrim specs are really all you need. And then from there, it's just being smart about what mods you install, resolution, etc. That's really it. I don't even know what time of day it is. Let me see. Let's go back to our Lord form. Yeah, 2:20 in the morning. Alright. So, let's remove that. Let's head back up to Windhelm. Let me look at my journal real quick. I want to see what I want to do here. Return to Garen. Speak to Torst. Yeah, we got the 2 jobs still in Windhelm. And then there's a note for me back at the Brotherhood hideout. That's the one I forgot. Okay. And then I said there was something else I wanted to do today, and I couldn't remember. Yeah, see, there's the note pinned to the wall. Find armor and sword. All right, we'll head back this way. In Lord form, of course. Should I be taking them or no? Ah, we'll leave him. Autumn Shade is... yeah, it should be down here. Should be a bunch of beasties in here. Spriggans and... that's a matron. I was gonna say, is that not do? Oh, that's an Earth Mother. Can I raise an Earth Mother? Yes, I can. Alright, we got one more. Immortal form, Hemomancy spells used against people absorb health equal to 25% their base. Dealing that much extra damage and healing the caster for the same amount. Killing people with the Hemomancy spell advantage. Oh yeah, we wanted Starving Artist like ASAP. And that opens up Make Them Beautiful. So now, everything's basically a drain. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have been so curious. I know there's an archery skill book there, I don't want it. And that's the farm. Alright, we may have to change back. Yeah, let's revert form. Yeah, taking these utility things with Sacrosanct before you take stuff like your Gargoyle, the whole left branch, right? Drain, absorb 18 points, right? Blood Seed, so this'll absorb. And I wonder, let me check my... yeah, we're thirsty. That's why. You saw nothing, little fox.
What do you think you're doing?
There goes the Spriggan. Making a mess for me. I love this stabbing action. Oh shit. There's no way they saw me. Maybe they did, I don't know. That guy up there, well, we gotta take him out anyway. Monica, welcome back. But it's also good to have a PC or laptop that has decent memory or RAM space. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know your specs, so... Like, I'm just saying, like, if you had specs that Skyrim requires to run, like, SC doesn't have ridiculous specs, so... Of course, I don't know what you're working with at the same time. There we go. Nice. Alright. We can probably sell it to the caravan here. When they wake up. Hey. Okay, I didn't kill you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, what do you have for sale? Keeping the gold stuff. Oh, and the stuff I enchanted, which you probably can't buy a lot of, right? 37, huh? Alright, have an amethyst, have a tip. We're back up to almost, warm sands indeed. What's up, Shadowmare?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Monitor size also matters because I have a slight vision issue. Ah. Do you have a decent sized monitor? Or are you working on a laptop? I couldn't remember. We don't want to go to the Pale. East March.
East March.
He says East March, weird.
Stop somewhere along the way.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's great when no one got your insurance premium check, and you have to call both the company and the bank on a Friday. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Monica. Yeah, all that fun that we like dealing with, especially on a Friday. Well, I wouldn't be able to deal with it now. It's 6 p.m. for me. The laptop's no space for... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the monitors on most laptops are way too tiny. Like, even for me, like, with my phone, if I wasn't able to... Oh, shit. So if I wasn't able to turn it sideways and have, you know, the monitor with larger screen... Well, I hate my phone to begin with. Alright, so let's try knocking. See if they let us in.
May I come in?
Oh! No trespassing curse. Beautiful. We still don't want them to see us. Can't believe I forgot about this. Look at that, he's got 4 of them fuckers. Yeah, we're muffled. That's hysterical. We're barely muffled, but sure. Let's do this. We'll switch out. We don't need to be as sneaky. We need to meet with, who's it? Torsten? He's in his home, isn't he? Or is he on the farm? Oh, he's in his home. Wow, you really got to get up. I can't stand the Atlas map markers. I really don't like this mod. Just clutters up your map. Well, they're home. Let's see here. Where would he be? Yeah, you saw nothing. Actually, take that. That's the levy. We really don't need these. I don't know why I'm picking them up. Okay.
Great. Wonderful. This has ruined my entire day. What do you want?
Delvin Mallory said you had a job for me.
My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago.
Yeah, wasn't me.
Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. Then I told her it'd be the death of her. I never thought.
I assure you it wasn't anyone from the guild.
No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
What happened to him?
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know.
Interesting.
What exactly do you need me to do then?
Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process.
It's something they took from Fiotli, I assume.
Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back.
Deal. Where do I begin?
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Less arrows as a farmer. Well, he's up now. So let's do this. We're 501. Because why not, right? We got our Nikes on for running. Goes to levy. Alright, so they're waking up for the morning, so. Let's see if she's even out. We may have to wait. Of course, we could always knock on her door. I don't think we have anything to break down. We don't have any silver either. Okay. Yeah, let's go to her house. Oh no. Sleeping on the job, eh? See if I could send anything back. Right. Yeah, summoning runes. What else can we send back? We'll keep all the gold stuff. And then, yeah, pelts and things like that, right? Oh, all the ebony. Well, let's hold the ebony on us. Just in case. Or keep her painting. The glazed bowl, sure. Probably a bunch of books I should have read, but we'll deal with that later. Not a huge priority for me at this moment. Otherwise, we would have been helping Orion the whole time.
Can I help you?
Yes, your door is open.
Yes. Can I help you with something?
That's bright. How bright is that for you guys? Can you see her face? Ah, yeah, you can see her face.
I'm here about Fjotli.
Fjotli. Fjotli. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. Tragedy, to be certain.
Drop the act. I know you're involved in her death.
How dare you? You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing.
Tell me everything or end up like Fjotli.
Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people.
I'm listening.
Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed.
Who's crazy?
It's a guild of Ultima thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
You mean he murders his marks?
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
How'd you get involved?
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area...
It's good to have multiple fences.
If I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me.
Tell me where Linway's hiding.
If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild, and one of the best fences in Skyrim.
I'm not going to kill you, that's not our way.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave.
It is kind of weird doing both quest lines, knowing where I am in the Brotherhood.
All this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
This is a vanilla quest, Charlton. This is Somerset Shadows. So let me just ask her here. So what happens is when you do a certain number of quests for the Thieves Guild, and in a very specific order, they give you, Delvin specifically gives you special quests. Basically, somebody contacts him from somewhere in one of the holds, and then you have to go meet with this person, do a special job, and then you gain their influence in the hold. And that's how you start getting people to come back to the Thieves Guild. So the first one is Ulfrid in Whiterun. Second is Torsten in Windhelm. There's two more. I know one. The last one's in Markarth, and then the other one is. I think it's Hafingar. I think Solitude, or maybe Solitude's the last one. I'm not sure. One of those two. Endon in Solitude, the Silversmith. I forget who the fence is in. Maybe it's not. Yeah, because you've already got a foothold in Riften. You've already got Tonelia. Now you have somebody in Windhelm. Yeah, it's all the major holds, so it's got to be Solitude. But yeah, this is a vanilla quest.
What happened to Fjotli?
I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. I really try and stay out of such things.
So she was.
I think Linway or myself are responsible.
You guys could probably figured out this already.
I can assure you, nothing could be further from the truth.
All right.
I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over, and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild.
Fair enough. Well, if you want to go outside, yeah, ladies first and all that. I'm just one with the shadows. So, you don't even need to talk to her. Oh, we found it. First try. That's not bad. You haven't done them before? I'll highly recommend. Thieves Guild's probably the best quest line in Skyrim. Debatable, depending on what mods you run. But if you're going vanilla, yeah, it's the Thieves Guild. So she's got a basement, right? And then obviously if you have Sewers of Skyrim installed, you can go in through there. So here's the quest. I always mess those up. So yeah, here's the... She gives you a key to this, but... Oh, do we need that last... Do we need that book? No. So... Here, let me read some of these, because I've been sort of neglecting this. Plus this gives me speech XP. Yeah, we didn't even read Arvel's journal. I meant to put this back. So he's basically blackmailing Naranya to fence for them. I'm not pleased that you're refusing to fence the silver locket I showed you yesterday. If you wish to remain a valuable asset to us, I suggest you quickly change your attitude, Linway. You could actually get these first and blackmail her if you can break into her basement. Remember, it's a master and an expert lock, so it's... Unless you have a good lock-picking skill, it can be pretty difficult. Unless you have a shit ton of picks. It's not like lock-picking in this game is tough. Preparations have been made to secure the locket at Uttering Hill's cave. Torsten thinks we're responsible for Fjotli's death, and we may need it as leverage. I assure you we merely lifted it from her body. The shadows never murder. I hope you find a buyer soon. I don't like this heat, the heat this is bringing. So, instead of just talking to her like I did, and like say your speech skill is super low that even a persuade won't work, you could steal these letters and show them to her. And then she'll tell you the whole, story and everything. Wow, does this count as trespassing? I guess it does. Huh. Look at this. I'm actually doing an Altmer Vampire Thief Assassin playthrough right now. I haven't made it to the guild yet. Yeah, I mean, vampires make some of the best assassins and thieves anyway. Vampires make the best of everything. They make the best warriors too. So let's switch back to blackguards. Do I really need this on? No. Very good. Yeah, unlike say like Oblivion, they made vampirism, it's a little more, I mean, it's easier to play, obviously. You still have some limitations. It's not nowhere nearly as hardcore as it was in, say, like Oblivion or... And I'll be honest, I don't really remember much about Morrowind. Vampirism in Morrowind. It's literally been ages since I've played Morrowind. So... So we're going to head up to Uttering Hills. Oh, there's no guards. They're in there. Wonder what happened. Werewolves make better warriors? No. Vampires get all the nice buffs. Skyrim Network, welcome in. Charlton, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see if we can do these guys dirty. I'd like to compel one. Nice. What, are you just gonna stand there? You're useless. Ow! There, leech health.
That's your best, huh? You don't have a chance.
Ah. And they have their own gear too, so. Let's go magic, right? Always good to have more magic. What do we want here? Let's go sneak, right? Breaking invisibility with the power attack is guaranteed crit that does 50 more. Or we have Shadow Warrior. Entering sneak mode in combat grants 2 seconds of This is so good. I mean, it's nice to have these options. Let's look at some other things first, just in case. It's probably going to be that. Still have the one in pickpocket. I mean, pickpocket's really irrelevant. The only thing from here that I'd kind of want to take is blood money. So you're able to find more, but like I said, this is not necessary. You really just need the base ones, and that's it. I don't care about pickpocketing weapons, armor. I mean, maybe if the build gets to that, we will. But oh, destruction. Ah, it's at 88. Really, I thought it was higher. Because I'd like to get raw power to 3. Oh. Oh, you know what? Choose one to increase by 50. Let's do this and take health. That's another 5 levels right there. I forgot we were doing this. 383. Ah, that's perfect. We're still gonna get one shot by a bunch of things, but hey. Oh, I need my dagger too. No, get out of the way, dude. Of course, now that I think about it, I could have put my magic up by 52. Ah, it doesn't really matter. We need the health. I don't see... Oh, they're there. Let's see here. He's dead.
I understand.
Still at it. Welcome back, Strudel. So when you let them go, like if I wanted a set of Somerset, I guess you could take one, because Linways are enchanted, and they go in the museum, I believe.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Over here. Is someone there?
Boy, we just made a mess of everything. Look at that. All for 2 guys. For a group of thieves, they don't have a lot of money. Ooh, ebony ingot. Thank you. That was nice. Remember also, I'm not in my Brotherhood gear. So... Where's the chest? Right there. Can we break it adept? Nice. Oh, it was just a candle. Okay. Obviously not very good thieves, huh? Right? The only thing I remembered about Morrowind is that there were different clans which affected your buffs. I barely remember that. I don't think there's anybody back here. Yeah, I always wondered if Uttering Hills gets used. I forget what's back here. They obviously put this here for a reason. I can just never remember what it was. Let's do that. Let's swap back to Ghostwalk on 7. Here, let me break with okay. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to teleport back here. That's Linway himself, right? Yeah. So... This is a little bit easier for me. Since you're sleeping, right? Wait, we haven't done this in a while. And it doesn't affect my ghost walk. Only time I've seen the Uttering Hills is the Thieves Guild and some occasional bandit raids. Yeah, I'm almost never here. Alright. Do I have any... I don't think I even have any fire spells. Do I have a torch? Does he have a torch? You would think, right? Oh, now where'd he get the spear from? Well, it doesn't matter. So let's see. It's kind of crappy gear. Stamina by 16. I mean, that's decent, I guess. If you got this early on. 16 with one-handed and ranged. It's really just for a completionist. I would never wear this. Ampar's refined iron shield. I doubt this will work, right? Yeah, you need a fire spell. And if none of these guys have a torch, that's going to be a problem. You would think, right? Because I didn't actually start with fire. I don't think there's any torches here. There might be outside, but let's go check. Any of these guys have one? I thought I had one. Oh. Nope. Mind the corundum. I've been sent there to clear out bandits after doing the Linway quest. Yep. Thing that gets me is there's a special place in the museum. Oh, there isn't a special place in the museum for Linways. Is it really? Hold on. It looked like it was. No, there's not. Just that you need it for completionist. Yeah, you would think, right? I'll probably just put it in the safe house. I really don't think there's any... Yeah, they're all these kind of torches. What do you call them? Yeah, permanent meshes. And I want to be able to burn the banner down. I might just give myself a torch. I don't think there was one outside. Yeah, there's none in here. Well, we're gonna burn the banner. I think they didn't put one in here because they assume you start the game with at least a basic flame spell, which I didn't. So. Let's try unquote. Yeah, there it comes. All right, so you can't use quotes on version 1.6, 1170. Should be a 00, right? But it's not. Misc. Torch. Use torch. Torch. Torch bright. Well, I don't want sand, so let's go there. Okay. Is that not the right torch? Or do you legit need the fire spell to burn this? I've burned this with a torch before. Let's just check. It was under Misc, right? Torch bright. Let's try a different one. I took 1-3. Let's try the other one. 42000 B77. Really? Oh, I did 4-3 instead of 4-2. Right there. Same thing. Okay. Wow, that doesn't work, huh? It's kind of garbage. Alright, that's got a whole different ID. No, they have the same one. Huh. I wonder why you can't do it with the torch. You absolutely always used to be able to. Even, you know. Oh! Hold on. You did see that, right? It says burn. Look at that. And I'm hitting E. Silver Rogue, welcome. Tom, do you know if this is an issue? Do you legit have to use a basic fire spell? Yeah, the activator is right there. No, there's no NPC selected. Wow, that's weird. And you can't see it because better third-person selection. Like, look at that. That'd be up in flames. It's making the sound like a gate's opening and closing. I really don't want to give myself flames, but I really want to. So annoying. It's always something, isn't it? Why is it up so high as well? Yeah, I have no idea. I can't. It's not here. I mean, I know in Argonian, but even with better third-person selection looking up like this, at this angle, I can't select it. And when I do select it while I'm jumping, nothing happens. Alright, well I guess I gotta do it, so. Huh. Oops. We want book. There it is, book. Spell tome. Novice. Flames. 00. This is so stupid. I don't want that on the favorites. The hell am I doing? Oh, that literally for that. So dumb. UESP says you could use a weapon with fire damage. Well, I mean that doesn't do me any good either, does it? Absorb health, magic, health, calm, hint. Yeah, I don't have any. Is what it is, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Tom, I've done it with the torch before. You just, wow, look at that. Is it literally supposed to burn up like that? I never stay long enough to look. Huh. Alright. Well, you still can't walk through it. You guys are seeing this, right? You can go through the side, but you can't go through the center. It's almost as if there was a banner here. God. This game. Yeah, nothing back there. Ah, so stupid. I wonder if that's like a change that Lexi made, because that's, I know for a fact that in the base game you could just walk under it with the torch and it just goes up instantly. So the new mod by Dareth, that's, you need to start a new game. Okay. Do not download the mod Forget Spell. It messes up my Sky UI. Interesting. Is that what it's called? Literally, Forget Spell? Let me take a look real quick. I'm obviously not going to download it, but... oops. Let me see. Nexus mods. Forget Spell. Parapets mod? Really? This was last updated 11th of December 23. Too many spells cluttering your magic menu. Now you can forget them. Let's see here. Faux mod. Compatible with 161130. Oh, may not be updated for 1170. Yeah, these are version specific. I couldn't use this anyway. I'm on the newest version of the game. Parapets would need to update this for 1170. I used to port a lot of Parapets mods. They're not known for making garbage stuff. That's interesting. Huh. Wind, welcome back. That's what it's called. It took me 5 hours to track that down. That sucks. Yeah, I mean... I took it out and all was fine. I'm curious now. So exactly how did it mess up Sky UI? Is kind of what I'm curious about now. Watch there have been like a spell tome in a chest somewhere with flames. Oh, Shadowmere must be by. Here he comes. It said it was the wrong Sky UI and I need to download the new version. Yeah, it's probably because it's version... Forget Spell's version dependent, so you need the one for your specific game version. That's probably what it was. Like, there's one for 1597, there's... I am going the wrong way, aren't I? No, we're going the right way. We're right by Marazai Pond. Wow, I took a freaking detour. I didn't mean to. I think you can go down this way though. This is where there were. No, maybe not. Yeah, just a bunch of rocks. It's GTFO. A16. So you're on 16640, right? There's only one Sky UI. That's the problem. And as long as you have address library and you've got the bin for 16640, you should be fine. I would try and like reinstall the mod. And because you need that, you need the script extender and you need address library. I mean, they should be in every setup anyway, but I'm sure you already have them. I kind of want to test that now to see. Well, it won't work on my version anyway. I'm on the latest. The Parapets hasn't updated. It doesn't matter. I can't test it. I don't have that version of the game. I have the newest. You reinstall all the requirements? Are there multiple versions of the one for 16640? Oh, he's right here. This is perfect. I don't have to go chasing you down. Get off those stairs, because that's annoying talking to you when you're on stairs.
There's a bad hunger to them.
I have Fjotli's locket.
Could you imagine if I didn't take the locket?
It pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fjotli once more, but I'm glad it's back.
Ooh, hold on one second, guys.
Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Winnow, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Peerless mending. Alright, let's see here. Okay. 2 for Delvin. So yeah, now, well, we gotta report to her anyway. Stretch out my back a little bit. Where are we going on? 5.25 hours? Kind of shadow mirror. Turn around, horsey. Other way.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Boy, that was you, Shadowmere, huh? Oh, don't mind me, buddy. I'm just... Jesus. Trying to get over here. Shadowmere really wants to come with me.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
Yeah, that's nuts that it,
Forget all about the long trip.
messes with Sky UI. But if you install that version, did you try it on a new game, not an existing one? Because like that's one of those mods that you would have in at the beginning of a play. Although there's other mods that do the same thing too. I just find it really odd that like it's a Parapets mod. They're not known for making stuff like that. Usually you can add remove and you're fine. Going into the temple, don't mind me. Swear I hear dragon. You saw nothing. Oh, I swapped. My bad. We want invisibility. It was a new game. I had to delete my level 40 character. Huh. I've used that before. I was looking, I downloaded the mod. Hold on, let me check this. I want to see when this was. I've used it with no problem. Um 27th of September 2023. What version did I download? 20 no, I downloaded it on the 28th. For 1597. And then I used 16353 the 31st of May and 16659 the 10th of August. I know I was testing different game versions out. So yeah, the ones that are on the main page, I think 122, 123 and 125. I have not used 126 because I haven't used game version 161130. 122 is probably the most because that's for 1597. There's not even a bug report on it, I don't think. No way to forget powers, shouts too. That's somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about. Unable to forget certain racial starting spells. Those added by Simon Rim's Aetherius racial spells add-on. You'd need a patch for those two. That's a pretty easy one. Yeah, they're the only ones in there. Like I said, it's probably the version you downloaded. Plant Streams. What are you from? Chief Thieves Guild headquarters.
Looking for work. I've completed the numbers job.
I'll pat you on the back all
Yeah,
day.
about time, right?
Coin, right?
Yep.
I finished that special Windhelm job.
Charleston was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged.
Only 350 for that, eh?
Was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you. And other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
The version 152. You mean 125? I think because his newest version is 126.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Alright, let's see who's here. We got what? Sindus, right? He was the first one. We got the Alchemist.
So, name your poison.
I never get tired of that one.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
Oh yeah, I kind of figured. No worries. Stuff we can't use. He doesn't have much, does he? 60, that's... I mean, we're either gonna kill them outright, right? Fatigue. That we'll never use. We've already got that. Keeping that. The fire resistor good. Yeah, the 35% stuff is pretty good. These aren't really going to matter anymore. I do like the faster regen though. Keep them. Don't really need them. Well, we got the apples. We don't need these. And these, we don't really need these. We'll keep smithing. We don't really have a lot of potions on this character. I've been doing pretty good with that. Oh, he doesn't have any. You don't have enough for that, huh? Well, he won't buy regular skooma either. Why is the regular skooma more than the redwater skooma? You'd think it would be the opposite, right? 14 septums, huh? He won't buy anything else. Okay.
Picked up some new clients and did a few jobs on my own, but I'm not sure if that will cover our expenses.
I think we took everything
You've
from
always been
Tania.
the most reliable one in the guild.
Well, what the hell is Mercer gonna do about this mess? Haven't you even
He's still
talked to him?
chatting with Mercer.
Mercer is being Mercer. If he has a plan to get us out of this rut, then he isn't sharing it with me.
Okay. Yeah, GG's like, it hits the frame rate. It's really weird how this mod works. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of it. Like the edits and everything. I don't like the upper walkway and I don't know. It's just me. Very particular.
Off of me.
I hear dragon. Alright. Oh. Alright, Shadowmere. I get it.
carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Haffinger.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Now, where's the best way? We could probably go right there. Dragon Bridge is a no-go.
Take me straight to Solitude.
We'll see if a guard costs us. Worst case, we soothe them. And, drop an F5. And hopefully Brother Ickard isn't there.
Solitude's a big port town, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands.
They must be liars.
Most of them foreigners and liars.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I love that screenshot right there. That image. Loading menu. Let's see here. Alright, so he's gonna wait. I don't see any guards, which I guess is a good thing. We've taken most of them out. Oh, there's one up there. Yeah, they are nice, aren't they, Merlin? I love them. See, everybody's out and about doing their business. It's unfortunate.
It's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you?
Order of the
See?
Stop right there.
Man.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
So, the Emperor's Wrath? Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright, Tom, get some rest, buddy. Anytime, anytime. Enjoy. 4,800 septums. Let's sell some shit. Right. Peerless Mending, huh? We don't need this. I mean, that is a really nice enchant, but we're never going to use this ring. And I don't think they'll buy... I should have sold these to... Naran. I wasn't thinking about it. Well, not Naranya, but, what's her face? The other one. To Anelia. or the floss that we need, those we can sell. That's a unique book. I don't know. Well, there's only one of it in the game. I don't need it. I'm surprised there's no place for that. I can't believe we've had this the whole time. Let's see here. Okay. Whatever they sell for, they sell for. Let's see, journals. I know we gotta read that one again. I hate how to have to read these alchemist ones twice in order to actually get the XP. I think it's the stupidest thing. We need Malruses. Renaruses we can keep. Notes. Certain ones I need to hold on to. That's quest locked. Alright. Now, we gotta get all the stuff we sent back, which means I'm probably gonna be cucumbered. And Orion may give us something, I don't know. He does that sometimes. Ah, we're a fatty. By how much? Oh, a lot. A lot. Yeah, we sent a lot of stuff back. All stuff we have. Copies of. Okay. Staves we forgot to put in the cell chest. We'll do that too. And the ash. Alright. Oh no, we sent the staves back. Never mind. Yeah, these all these things we can just sell off. Redwater Skooma, you have a place. Let's quickly look through the books. Stuff we could place. Quest item. Haven't read it yet. we'll do that later. Still need a copy of that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we have... Wow, we don't really have a lot. Let's take a look. I gotta have like a fish or two, right? Yeah, the River Betty. Okay. Wow, that's like one of the weakest... well, we're over 300. We were under before that. The barber. Interesting. Gotta make the long slog upstairs. That's gonna be fun. And then let's look at armor. We can make ebony tiered armor. I just haven't decided what I want to make yet. There. Kind of wish there were more displays. Okay. Anything to break down? Except for that. Alright. Keep all the jewelry on me. We'll probably stick with the Galdry amulet. I don't know what we're gonna make as far as armor goes. Interesting. We'll keep the iron ores, just in case. Okay. I wonder if you had something specific in mind with all that ebony. Well, I mean, ebony's... Yeah, let's go down to armor. So, on the ebony tier, right? Jeez, I hate how it does that too. Such a pain in the butt. A lot of it's heavy. Most of it is. But you can see there's like a few things here. I may not have... well... I may not be able to. I could have sworn... Let's see here. Why do I feel like I'm missing something to this? Saw heavy gear. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to take glass. That would absolutely suck. Let's see other. Shrouded's 81. We obviously need better than Shrouded. We're not going to be using that. Let's go Steel. This is heavy. This is 63. We may be sticking with what we're using for right now. Unless it's in the glass category. Yeah, I had something in mind. It's just they're not as good as I thought they were going to be. And then in the ebony category, I may have miscalculated that. You would think by now I wouldn't, right? Let's check iron. This is all heavy. Pothys is left. Pothys is a nice set. What does it take? I know where you can get a set of this, so yeah, steel. We don't have any leather, that's why. Obviously not the helm. Probably the hood. Yeah, we have no leather. We have all these pelts. We have no freaking leather. Yeah, look at that. Now we have some. I'll just make them all, whatever. Make some strips. Alright, let's try again. I was gonna say I still don't have that perk and we're nowhere close to leveling up. Let's look in the Elven category. Yeah, 86, but like I said, we're not going to be using that. Nah, no thank you. I feel like I missed something with ebony. We need 2 dark leather for that, huh? It's 79. Interesting. Yeah, it must have been glass. Well, we can make Apotheus stuff. 79. Ah, damn it. We'll see how it looks. Obviously it looks like shit, I'm not gonna wear it. It's the same as scaled. Alright. What's Blackguard's at? Oh, here, let's improve it first. Do I have a smithing? I probably do. I kept a couple. Got 3, right? Weak. It's something. May as well. Help me get my... Alright. A little bit better. So let's see here. We're in Blackguard stuff now, obviously. Pothius would put me... Well, it's all better. Ancient Shroud is 107. Pothius is 103. 33. 39. But we get a hood. So we'd be 343. Blackguards 325. Alright. This is sort of like neutral. I don't know. I mean, I'm not crazy about the hood, but I like the protection, right? It's not the worst hood, it's just... I mean, we're so used to seeing this. However, even with this, it's 249. Like, we're going up like 100 points. Blackguards is very situational specific. So let's just, I don't know, let's see here. Maybe I can. I don't know, what do you guys think? The Apotheus stuff for a little while? I mean, it is roguish. We get our tail. Isn't there a scarf? There's a scarf for this. Hold on. Do I have to make that at the... Maybe that's what I'm missing. I always feel like I'm missing something with this. Yeah, there it is. No, you know. Let's see how it looks. Maybe this will be what makes the set for me. Oh, I could deal with this. And we get to keep the circlet. Oh yeah, I could deal with this now. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in love with it, but we have twin enchants. I got to make use of them now. Like we're just getting into the mid levels here, and so let me have 5. So we've only got a few things. So like if I do hood, we'll obviously use a garnet, and I've got, you know, things to buff up. Let's see what we would be doing here. So this would be for both the circlet and the hood, right? So we're looking at least 57, probably closer to 60. Or we can go health and armor rating on 1, We could probably do destruction and magic on the other. I mean, we could put reflect. What's reflect damage? You reflect 28% of incoming damage. I mean, that's always solid, right? On the gloves, considering we're going to lose out on backstab, that's like the... Oh no, here we get sneak attacks. So we lose out on the double damage, but I can do sneak attacks, and I can do one-handed. Right? That's roughly what they're going to be. We lose out on the backstab damage, or maybe we wear them. Let's see how bad they look with the Apotheos stuff. I mean, I can't see it matching. Yeah, we lose out the double sneak. I mean, these things are massive. Yeah, and they clip horribly. That sucks. Yeah, the poison resistance doesn't matter. 50% less noise. I mean, we have muffle. We've got sneak. So, I mean, body, weapon doesn't... Don't worry about that. Yeah, the scarf definitely helped. Absolutely helped. And you can enchant the scarf, too. Look at that. What can you enchant the scarf with? Nothing, right? Yeah, you can't fucking enchant it. So, yeah, gloves would be... I mean, we would have to do sneak attack. And one-handed, almost at this point. I don't know. I may add something to let us break down the shrouded gloves, so we have sneak attack. I can make a really quick mod ESL to allow that. I don't know. I'll have to see it. Boots. It's not going to be 50%, but we can go... Oh, muffle's 50% and then sneaking. As much as I would love to put the resists on, I can't do it mid-game. So, and then the armor itself would probably be armor rating. And resist magic. I mean, I could go resist fire, maybe. Is there fire? No, there's no fire for the chest piece. That's pointless at this point. Health by 28 is also pointless. Yeah, we'd have to go resist magic and probably AR. So, alright, let's do that. Let's drop another F5. Let's see what the best enchanting one that we have is. We only have one. So let's do the head. Because that's what I've got it for, and I hope I don't mess this up. Well, I made a save, so we'll use a garnet. Alright. So what were we putting on here? I don't have illusion either, do I? We'll put reflect damage. Wow, reflect 49% back. Solid. Alright, let's back out here. I have no more, so let's use one for the body. So body was AR and magic. And the scarf's a no bueno. So, obviously the ring, Nightweaver's band, can't do anything with it. So let's just see. So then this would be my new stuff. So yeah, we'd have an armor rating of 400. Look at that. We're one shy of 400. As opposed to what, the 228 that we had? Let's take the hood off. 235. That was close. That's a huge difference. Being able to survive that. The question is, how much damage are we going to do? And I'm kind of annoyed that you can't, like the scarf is there, but you can't enchant it with anything. You know what I might do? I don't know what I might do. Let's try and buff our smithing up. Right, we'll go all, go by value. Yeah, we can make the abyssal cures. What's that worth? 4,900. Look at that Blade of Woe replica, Assassin's Blade. The best daggers are the ones that you find anyway, so. Anyway. I kind of want, well, I was gonna use this one, but I think there's another tier. There's a couple tiers. And then I kind of already know what my end game gear is going to be. So the question would be, let's just check this out. I know we're heavy, but alright, so we have the Avenging Ridge. So let's just say we got the Blade of Woe and the Dagger Discipline, right? 16. Wow, that we're losing out on a lot. Can we not kill this thing? I guess that was it. Yeah, we went from doing like 40 something with the double sneak attack damage to not. Oh man, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I mean, what about the regular shrouded gloves? You don't have them. You got the Jester's gloves. Where are the regular ones? Over here? Yeah, these aren't gonna look good with the Apotheos stuff, are they? This is a different enchant, isn't it? Backstab damage. So it's not double sneak damage, it's backstab only. I mean, they look better than the ancient, but it's two different. These are backstab only. Fuck. Boy, that's a tough call. Even with the sneak attacks. Oh, it's 17% sneak attacks and spells. That's like a triple enchant. Man. Because I need the armor rating, but like losing out on all that sneak damage just hurts. I'd almost rather keep my low AR and not look like this. Let me rephrase that. I'd rather keep the lower AR. Can we Can we do this? Let's see here. Can we wear the Apotheos hood instead of the, no, because it's got 2 capes. Well, we don't need the scarf. Hold on, we can't enchant that anyway. How's that look? To at least give me a 339 instead of 229. 252 now. But we lose that on the sneak too, don't we? Because of the shrouded. Damn. I don't know, guys. I think we stay like this for now. Right? Plus we didn't even put on here. It's all the way at the top. Alright, so we can wear the Night Prowler circlet. I don't know. I'm going to drop a save here, though. We're at the 6-hour mark. How about we call it? Let's call it for the day. I'm pretty good. I'm going to have to do some more research on what gear to wear. Alright. Let's see who's on. This is what I've done when I've played today too. What shall I wear? Oh, you guys are welcome. You're very welcome. We raided Wanderlust yesterday. I raided, I think, Brandy the day before. I'm pretty sure. Although Brandy looks like she's just getting started. She's playing Starfield. Let me see. Let's go raid Brandy. Because I am curious to see what she's up to in Starfield. So, that's all I got, guys. One of these days on the weekend, I'm not sure which. Carnes is tomorrow over on his YouTube channel. His link is on my About page. 1 p.m. Eastern. Carn, if you're still here, are you Skyrim tomorrow? Are you Starfield, or are you something different? Are you going to Diablo 4? If you're not here, don't answer. He may not be here. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I think he's doing like one of those 3 tomorrow. Of course, I could be wrong. So, I really have nothing else. Snicker, yeah. Show Brandy some love, guys. I enjoy her streams very much, and she's an awesome member of the community. So, I'm gonna hang out there, and you guys should too. Drop her a follow or a sub if you're so inclined. I think she's very close to affiliate by now, so let's get her there. I got nothing else, guys. Lots of love. Thank you for today, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.